Alright, it's time to start sharing. Hopefully it won't double post. Alright, well, I think I've shared where I need to share. Some modding to do tonight as well. So I've got a band of blasters installed to do. I've also got our knockoff Strife to show off that I've redone some internals to. A little finicky in certain ways, but it'll empty a mag out no problem. on a small wire that's exposed a little bit. I mean, the other one is insulated, but let's see if we can cover it with some electrical tape. Just some heat shrink that came off a little bit. Good thing there's nobody on during this big portion of silence. I'm just trying to tease a little bit of electrical tape around this little tiny wire. Okay. It's my first time using an XT30 connector. Kind of like it. And I think it probably conducts enough nominal current for regular running purposes. I don't think it'll burn out on me. Now the only issue with this is that it's on a 2-switch cycle. Let me set it. So when I go to load up talents and the pusher is off like it is now, I cannot get the magazine to catch. So That is something that's somewhat concerning. See, he's hitting it now. I'm wondering if I can shave some of the pusher off. So that maybe it'll actually allow me to put the talon in when it's not retracted all the way. All right. What have we got here? You know what? I'm going to do this up. How terrible of me. Never did check the sound. I'm assuming the sound is coming in. Testing sound. Hello? Hello? It's sound on this. Okay. Looks like sound is working. Maybe I should take it off that. All right, that's better. Right. This tray. By the way, I always love magnets to store the what's it called? Screws. So I don't lose them. Perfect. pusher, not going to need that. Maybe the wire channel thing, I don't know. Return spring. Got the screws magnetized. What is this? This must be the trigger screw. You know, the threading on the trigger screws is a little bit thinner. Trigger. Spring for the trigger. I must have lost it. Rev trigger, the spring. And I'll put that on magnet. Garbage, garbage. I don't know what that screws to. Keep it. Garbage, garbage. Oh. Dropping my garbage. I think I'll need that. Might not use this. All right. That's right. I have to shave this part here in between those two posts so that this one go down all the way. So I'll just get some snips. I love that twisting action, that extra violent plastic bending and breaking. Ew, that one fucked into my eye. How is it gonna fit? Oh, that's right. So there. So now we have to also trim this to a certain point, to the same level as these little ribbings at the base of these posts. So I need to make this the same level as that. So that should be something. trying to reorient my fan. It's a little warm in the garage. Remember exactly where. It looks like right up to where this bend happens in the design. Yeah. Hey guys, looks like I got a couple viewers. Thanks for viewing. Just doing some modding and waiting for people to get here for online HVZ or online HVZ horse. And I am installing a band blaster setup for a club member. So I did some reviews for band blasters, and you know, they weren't like super popular, but it was enough to get the word out there early on. And since he saw that I was promoting this wonderful product, I mean, it's a great product, so why not promote it? He sent me some free items. And I'm not a person that needs, well, I can't really say that. I guess I don't need modded things, 5 of everything. So I thought it'd be nice if I shared this build or give it to somebody. Move this fan so it's more in my direct path. Really, it's just blowing into the back of my chair. those couple shell cuts on this side weren't too bad. I think I know I still have some shaving to do in one of the pegs, especially on the opposite side of the shell. Now it looks like it's all good, I believe.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Not much.
Yeah, I went ahead and started streaming early, I know. Since I didn't advertise it again.
Oh, I'm trying to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'll make sure you're coming up on YouTube. I'm sure you are.
Weird. The output is not coming out of my earbuds. It's coming out of the phone.
Oh, my sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I was an iPhone user, if things would be easier.
Why isn't my output going to my earbuds?
Yeah, I'm messing with a band blasters install right now.
See if it's in Discord settings. See, microphone's on, camera's on, notifications off. Doesn't say anything about sound.
There we go.
There's the video, but I still hear you coming out of my phone instead of my earphones.
Are they Bluetooth headphones?
No, they're wired. My Bluetooth is currently charging.
Could be Discord settings. That's weird though. It should just, their direct plug-in, it should just go directly to them.
Right.
I have it too because I got a million wireless and Bluetooth crap going on. I still have to listen to an echo of myself.
Yeah, that's my laptop. I think is what you're hearing. Let me go mute it. I might have to go on there and then put the feed through the computer in QuickTime that shows the gallery.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it, but when I try to do my Bluetooth headphones directly to the laptop, which is streaming, for some reason the audio cuts out on the other people on the channel.
Gotcha.
It's probably a simple setting, but I need
Yeah,
help like testing it.
I hear you. All right, let me go do something.
Okay, opposite side of the shell. I have to put the same things. Yeah. There.
Okay, I'm gonna log out of my phone and gonna log back on in my laptop, see if that's better. Be
Okay.
right back.
Ooh, we got Andrew in the house.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Shit.
Yeah, this one is not yours. This is your project is after I finish this one then.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get it done within a couple months. I don't want to just, hey, I'm gonna build this thing and like 2 years go by.
Wire connection settings.
Radio's
Bluetooth,
having some issues.
Wi-Fi,
Audio.
power B. I don't know what this is called. Hands-free. No.
Yeah, I
Can't
can't make
tell
it
if
to
my.
work Saturday. I'm off, but I've got way too many home things to do.
What happened? You're breaking up.
Oh, I can't be there on Saturday. There's a game on Saturday, Southern Maryland, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
there
I got too
is.
many things. Too many home things to do.
It's all good. I mean, the real one that you want to come to is the September anniversary battle, which is on the 24th. The week before that, I think we're at the fair. We get a booth there and do a little PR stuff to get ramped up for the anniversary battle on the 24th. But the anniversary battle is usually one of the largest turnouts, and it's a lot of fun, raffles and stuff. And then the other one is the Maryland Nerf Herders Battle of Endor, which is on the what is that? November 5th.
Yeah,
So
I'm highly interested in that one.
those are the two main ones that I would recommend attending if you can. Guaranteed fun.
I think especially the November one. It's like the weather. I'm hoping it's going to be really good for that type
I,
of
I
thing.
I hope so. I mean, it's in the woods, so as long as it's not snowing and raining, even if it is raining, it's not a big deal. But um, we've had, yeah, I think all the ones I've attended, we've had good to decent weather for it, and it's a lot of fun. It's basically kind of like APOC a little bit. I think we have a pretty decent amount of people planning to attend that too, that don't
Might be
normally
more fun
attend.
than
So
A-pop.
Well, APOC is fun because it's like there are
Less
there's a lot.
assholes.
No, I mean no. I feel like there's a good. I mean, I feel like at this point a lot of us kind of know each other. At this point, just from online and playing together and stuff that we didn't have before I came into the hobby around 2020. So, but it's always fun just to get to see and play with people that you interact with online and you know, have a relationship that way. And it's one of these events where that happens, but it's always been a smaller local event just to kind of end the year off on a big note, or a bigger note. And we kind of do something similar for our opening events with Southern Maryland and Maryland Nerf Herders. We combine the cover from both groups and just make a field that's just got like a ton of cover, and usually a lot of people show out to the first event and then the last event. But I want to say normally like we have like at least 50 or so that come out to Maryland Nerf Herders Battle of Endor, and then for the anniversary one for Southern Maryland, they feel like sometimes we get like 70, 80, 90, 100 people for that one. So that one's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's way more than I'm accustomed to.
Yeah, but the first APOC I went to, which was not last year, but the year before that, so APOC 21, I think there was about 100 people total there. It's supposed to be the largest PvP battle on the East Coast, but Maryland Nerf Herders is trying to replicate something similar in attendance and making it kind of a big event. It's not just local for people to attend to. So you got people coming down from Uno to join us. And then Gail had mentioned some interest, so it'd be cool if he actually made it. But of course, that's a big trek to make just for one game from California. Yeah. So, but forget. I think Maritime Phone was thinking about coming. I'm not sure if Dr. Flux was coming for that, or if Neil spoke to him. He might have talked to Luke about that. And then I think Jade mentioned she was may come down, which would be fantastic because Jade's never been down to a Maryland event yet. I know Neil's been up to Foam Demic's event once when they were doing events. So, but no, it's cool.
I like the thing with N-War, the thing that I find most attractive is it's like, it feels like a double event with like vendors. You know?
Yeah, so in the past for vendors, all we really had was Josh be a vendor, France Homeworks be a vendor, and Josh should be there this year, as well as Al the Geek. And then, yeah, hopefully Cobalt will be there. So, and then I don't know if I would count Dart Sweep as a special guest, and then obviously Boomstick Mod Neil will be there by default since it's his event.
I count you there, Dart Sweep.
What happened?
I said I count you. I mean, there's not too many more people that I know that are just as dedicated, you know, to moving the hobby
No,
forward.
I just don't. I just don't put. Yeah, I just don't put myself in the same category level as Boom or, of course, Flux and Whalecom and Goop and Drag and Foam Blast and Out of Darts or anything. So, I consider myself a local, if anything.
You know, I think you make an awesome interviewer. I think there's so many different aspects to the hobby. Like anytime I see you on and talking to people about the hobby, to have things to show, you know, think you do a good job of balance, asking the right questions and then pausing at the right time. It has a good flow to it. Again, I wish you were doing the FPT tour announcement. Brian was okay, I suppose.
Well,
I enjoyed your video where you're following some of the final rounds, just walking up and down, maybe seats.
Yeah, no, what was that, the live stream or the actual video? I guess that was the actual video.
It might have been a live stream.
Yeah, I know I definitely was doing that for the live stream, from the spectator's perspective.
Yeah, I think that was my favorite coverage.
Yeah. But I will say, as far as FPT is concerned, I can't talk about it too much, but there will be an announcement of some sort may come October 1st. So stay tuned for a big announcement. Relatively big announcement regarding an event coming up next year.
Sweet.
It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I made the mistake of eating a 7-Eleven hot dog, and my stomach is like bloated now. So I'm trying. I got like whatchamacallit. I got heartburn, so I take a Zantac and take some Tums. I feel fat. If you hear a fart on the live stream, it's Louie, not me.
Right on. Louie has no shame.
I have no what?
We're already blaming theoretical farts on you.
I said I had a 7-Eleven hot dog today, and now I have heartburn. So if you hear a fart during the live stream, it's just you, not me.
Nice.
That actually reminds me, back in the day when I used to go to like LAN parties for like Quake and stuff. One of the LAN parties, it was on entry fee. It was all you can drink balls, the energy drink, and all you can eat boiled hot dogs.
Oh boy.
That bathroom. I mean, some people slept there. They didn't have hotels because it was like a weekend-long LAN.
All right.
So, like, that bathroom, I stopped going in that bathroom. I would drive over to the Wendy's and go use that bathroom because the smell in there of balls and hot dogs.
Balls
it
and
was,
hot dogs.
I couldn't even stand near the bathroom.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, sorry, it kind of reminded me of that. Pretty gross.
I have a joke with Wreck-It Gillette because I got the Impact 498 Raptor, which is like a three stage. I don't even know what he put in or whatever, but the thing is so loud that the running joke is like I use that blaster when I have to fart because I'll just rev it up. You can't hear anything.
Can't hear nothing.
Yeah, it's like.
That's not the one I fired. Then what was the one I fired? That was from.
No, that's the Foxfire. That's the classic.
Really quiet.
Yeah, relatively quiet. It was loud, I feel like, back in the day. But with things coming out now, I guess it's relatively on the quiet side. I mean, it's also only hitting 160, 170 on a good day, so it's not the most powerful blaster. But man, does it shoot straight, and man, does it get tags.
The solidness of that blaster, too, I think it adds to like there's not a lot of like vibration.
I have no idea. I have no idea. There was a period when I was like using the FDL and some other flywheelers or whatever, all these other blasters that are quote unquote supposed to be better or whatever. And then every time I go back to the Foxfire, I'm like, yep, this is literally my favorite blaster. Even with the Griffin, like I have 2 Griffins. I have a dual stage, and then I have the Band Blaster Griffin, but I still love my Foxfire. It just might be because I prefer, I don't know. I'm maybe more familiar with using the Foxfire in general, just because I've had it longer. But I feel like I perform the best with it for whatever reason. And then there's something about whatever he did with that solenoid setup he had that just gives it like the perfect recoil feel for it. That's like my main appeal for it. Along with it shooting straight. There's something, yeah, that Foxfire is really good. I want to get a Dragonfly and a maybe I just want a Dragonfly, but at one point I did want a Lightning Bug as well. But I think the Dragonfly is full auto or select fire, so it might be a step up from the Lightning Bug. But also, they're
price point.
that's it. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is like the price point is like for what you get is like it's pretty hard to beat. I mean, you got like the Meowser and the Quick coming out, and those are probably going to be, you know, at least $150 to $200 to get one built if you're not building one yourself, you know. And then you got like the Lightning Bug or the Dragonfly coming in at like under $100, and you're just like, whoa, getting relatively same performance. Be interesting to see if you could ban Blaster and Impact 498 Blaster. That would be
plenty of room in there. I mean,
yeah.
with his wheel size in there, I would, especially the custom printed wheels he has for the. We were just talking about it. The cheapest one he has.
I forget which one. It's either like I'm not sure which one's cheaper these days, the Lightning Bug or the Dragonfly, but it's one of those.
So
yeah.
The Lightning Bug has like custom printed 3D printed wheels, but
well, that's what I thought my
large.
Foxfire had. I thought my Fox, but I could be wrong about that.
I'm not sure. I know he went to like different combinations of wheels on some of his other builds.
Yeah, I do too, because there was someone that had a Foxfire that was asking me about it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I've custom printed flywheels in mine, but it's been so long.
Yeah, I know the Lightning Bug definitely. That's why I think it runs on the 2S Krakens, is what it runs on.
Yeah.
The Lightning Bug.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And slower speed is because the wheels are so large, so it's less spins for like surface area speed.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Krakens are.
That you could stick band blasters in some of those. I mean,
yeah, I'm pretty sure my Foxfire has Krakens and the if it's not Daybreaks, then it's definitely the 3D printed ones. But for some reason, I was under the impression it was 3D printed. Maybe just the cages, custom 3D printed. And he is using Daybreaks. Have to go over my video. I actually mentioned it. Let me see if I'll pull it up real quick. I mentioned exactly what's in it. Sweet.
Right. I got my first pain in the butt part.
Just
making sure this cage fits in the shell.
Are you able to see that screen? Am I sharing my screen correctly?
Nah. Well, I just see you. Are you sharing your like desktop screen or?
Yeah.
Don't see a desktop share.
Here we go. Oh, it's using Cyclones.
That's what it was. It was like for his multi-stage, right? Cyclones.
Yeah, so it's Krakens into Cyclones. Interesting. All these years, I thought they were custom.
I have to put it. I had non-video participants off, on my screen.
I don't know if my mic is working. Hello, is that the only thing?
I can hear you.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, but does it sound like I'm talking into a mic or not?
It does to me.
It does.
Headphones are just like little Bluetooth ones, though.
Right. How do
can't
I
tell.
share my screen so you can see the video into the shooting gallery?
I see. We just have to hit watch. Oops. I thought we just had to hit watch stream, but now it's showing your screen. Hold on. Now I'm confused.
Okay.
This is like the
It'll show
camera
it when I
that's hooked up.
blow it up.
Yeah, I see you. There we. What is going on?
When I click
I
on
see your room.
I see a room and
Okay.
a 0 counter.
There we go. Yeah, you have to like select.
My webcam. You have to select that. So
Yeah, I have to select the watch stream to cut over to that room.
gotcha. Okay. Right. I'll just remember to cut to this screen. It's my turn.
I'd already
Alrighty.
cups. Are we only doing the first challenge? Is that what we're doing today? Or we were going to do all
Well,
of them?
I have a list right here, and I'm gonna tear it apart, crumple it up, and just randomly pick one out of the pile.
Oh, we have
So
viewers.
we're only doing
Xbox
one
Games.
challenge. I don't have cups. I wish I did. I thought the first challenge was just going to be whatchamacallit, the 3 in a row, and I have that electronic target thing that I was going to use, and then I was going to get cups.
Oh, we got really elaborate, I guess, later on.
Yeah.
I see that. I'm trying to see if
Everything's
there's
still involving
anything I
3
can
cups, but
use to substitute the 3 cups. I also don't have like room to like spread them out.
you have
It's
empty
the
soda
main thing.
cans.
I was
Empty
having
soda
trouble on
cans will
that
work.
5 feet apart.
Yeah, I don't know if I have 5 feet apart.
I mean, I guess as long as they're far apart enough so they don't ricochet on each other, especially on those cassette ones.
Let's see what I have.
No, those are the rules, Andrew. You have to find 5 feet. Okay?
I don't know what
No, we can
I don't know
roll
what
this
I'm doing.
back. These rules are set in stone. I'm pretty
So I
sure Louie
have.
was chiseling them into a stone tablet last night.
So I do
Then I
have
have to
like
come down from the mountain.
Hi, Xbox Games, and hi, Chef from Ballistic Film Armory. Also, see Michael chiming in that he's going to be logging in soon.
Sweet.
found
Maybe I
these
should start
boxes
loading up
of music
magazines.
target.
And how do you pronounce King of Games' name? Is it Kyle?
Kale.
Kale.
Kale. Okay. All right.
Switch.
All right, I can just use these boxes for now.
Yeah, Archin. It's like urchin, but with an A. That's when I want it to be anonymous, but it's okay. Don't teach elementary school anymore, so we're good.
Just
Are you switch?
all right. I have targets. They're a little bit
Oh,
bigger
That's fine.
Targets are a little bit bigger than cups, but I also don't have any place to put these.
I have these like they're like speed stacking cups.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why I have them. I think I got them to shoot Nerf bullets with.
You're not gonna survive the night, you know that, right?
I need to
Only when
find
we're
a way
at
to
14 feet.
charge.
5 seconds is gonna be steep if you're not using a flywheel.
Well, I was thinking, like you were saying, quick draw. I mean, I was thinking just quick draw once, and then it'd be
Uh-huh.
successive shots.
Oh, yeah, even then, because
Yeah, so I mean, it's
you
still
gotta
gonna
account
be
for
tight,
priming.
but yeah, that's true. I'll challenge myself.
Even
I'll
with
use the Deuce Pro.
I was gonna say even with a hammer shot or a hammer prime, the hands are not big enough to even one hand wield it and prime quickly.
I'm just going to use the tomahawk.
Nice.
Just so I don't have to reload. Dude, the tomahawk, dude, it is so good. Can you hear me from over here? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me from over here? Can you hear me
It
from over here?
definitely is less.
I have a lab on, and I'm not sure if it's working. It's the thing.
My laptop's staying at 1 foot, so I mean one place, so I can hear you anywhere.
I'm not sure if I have to change a setting in the Discord audio or something to get it to work.
There's like mic sensitivity.
Where is that under?
Under settings, under audio.
General.
Yeah, settings, then
Uh,
audio, and then it should be right near the
vi-
top.
yeah, voice and video. It's under like app settings. Well, this is on my laptop. I don't know. I don't know what it is on the phone.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Doesn't look like I have options.
Um, It'll be on the phone. I think it was under settings, general, and then you go all the way down to the app setting. I couldn't find the video
Settings,
setting on it.
set status, app settings. There we go. Voice, input. Hello. No, I don't think it's getting my. I don't think it's good. See who's talking and access your way. Yeah, I don't think it's using my lav mic. Let's see.
Oh, you're right. Mine isn't either. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my Bluetooth mic. Put device.
My thing is on, but I don't. Every time I try to, like, I'm blowing into the mic and I'm not getting any indicator that it's not working. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll figure it out later. It works when I record videos, like just regular videos, it works. Output volume. Input mode. Push to talk. Voice activity. Auto input. Input. Yeah, I don't know.
You said you're on your
Me
phone.
no. I am on my phone.
I don't know what I'm going to use. Sorry, I should be like, I'm looking for a 21 amp switch, but then at the same time, I'm like, what am I going to use?
Can't even tell if it's charging quick or not. No. Don't meow at me. No meow.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I hear you.
Nope, my Bluetooth mic that's on built into my Bluetooth headset wasn't picking up. I think I'm gonna have to restart and connect all that for it to work, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll just use the mic on my laptop.
Yeah, I
And
think
still,
I'm get into using the audio on my let's see.
I hate it when I can't find anything. The other day
Three,
when I was
two,
doing a
one.
mod, I
Oh
found
my
out I was
gosh.
out of XT60 connectors. And now I think I'm finding out I'm out of switches. And I just did an out of doors order.
Let me see if you guys can see this. Let's see. Ew.
yeah, that's angry.
I don't know how well you can see. Can you see the targets?
Barely.
They're the
Let me
boxes.
see. I'd have to blow your screen up.
Right.
So I
Is
can
that
do
good
that.
enough? It's about as good as it's gonna get. Ah!
Ooh, what's going on there? You could try, it might blow up fuller if you turn your phone sideways, like landscape. Yeah, that gives us a much bigger screen. That way on the stream, I'll be blowing up each person's screen on their turn.
What did I just do with the? What did I just do with others?
There. It go automatically there.
Puppy.
I hit it. It didn't fall over. It's not falling over. I'm hitting it.
We will trust you if you say you hit it. Oh, there is that one game where you said it has to fall down or fall off.
Oh, yeah, fall off the chair or whatever it's on. I mean, we can adjust that for him.
Aha, I found switches.
All right, let's try this. There we go. There's one.
Nice.
That one. I Shut your face. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
I guess I should check out my screen as well.
I'm gonna politely ask you to shut the fuck up.
All right, I think you can see my targets when you when I blow up the screen. Some of that has to do with having to be 18 feet away. Pretty much limits of the garage. Oh yeah, Andrew, I do have to get a hold of that. Didn't you say you wanted to get the dictator rebarreled and spring increase?
Say what?
Didn't you say you wanted to try to get a dictator modded?
Yeah, so I tried to put in a spring spacer. I took it apart. Some parts may or may have not popped out or been returned properly, which I still have, and then I can't prime. I can't prime it, and I'm afraid to. Yeah, it doesn't prime. So I was just frustrated, and then I was like, well, I can always use another set of those dual mag things. So I just ended up getting another dictator. So I kind of have this one that I can't prime, that I don't feel like opening it up. So I was gonna give that to you to see if you wanted to do something to it, because it's out of play at the moment, and I don't, like I said, I don't feel like opening it back up. Take the spring spacer out at the moment.
Yeah, you could always send it down with Jera, since he goes to pretty much everything.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea. I may do that actually.
And then I can get it back to him, and he'll probably be there at the very next event or next time you guys hang out
Yeah.
for scrim or something.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna order some barreling for that then for you and for Matt.
Yeah, the spring spacer was supposed to work for the Dictator and Conquest. I got it in there, and then I closed the back up, and I just doesn't allow me to prime. So again, stuff always goes flying out whenever I take shit apart before I get a chance to like take a picture or anything. So I'm not sure if it's. And then I of course did it on my carpet floor. So I'm not sure if
Yeah.
like the pieces I found are from something else or from this. But currently it is not working. Dictator's just died anyways too. Well, I will put it on par with the stock Nexus. Not a stock Striker, but a stock Nexus. Oh, and then I couldn't help myself. I ended up getting the 1.2 because Amazon had it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can't wait for the try on, huh?
I can't wait for the try on. Yeah, that's right. But again, I don't run my blasters like super hard, so I'm hoping that I won't have the same issues as Foam Pro Tour did. Are we streaming live to YouTube?
Yeah,
are we streaming live to YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, to YouTube?
Check to see. Yeah, a couple people were on. I don't know if they're still on. I always have to refresh my chat, otherwise it doesn't continue going for some reason.
But the 1.2 is supposed to be delivered on the 7th of September is the expected delivery date.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get it sooner for the Maryland Nerf Herders battle.
Well, you're not alone, because Chef chimed in on YouTube and he said he also ordered 1.2.
Oh yeah. No, I mean my issues. I'm just a Dart Zone fanboy to begin with. So if it's Dart Zone Pro or Adventure Force Pro, I'm probably just end up getting it just for the sake of having it. Whether or not I actually use it is a different story. Because I've had the Deuce. You gave me the Deuce when? Last month?
Yeah, for the July battle.
I've not used it yet, you know? Yeah, I have it and I just haven't used it yet to try out. I'm stuck on this Tomcat. The Tomcat is just way better than it should be, and I'll be honest, like people are saying, well, I'd get it if there was an extra drum, and it's like, well, I've been fielding it for I've been fielding it for competitive and regular PvP rounds, and the one drum has been getting me through, 5-minute rounds, no problem. So,
especially FPT style.
Oh yeah, it's way better than it has any right to be.
You don't have to max switch.
Yeah, I mean, I've been running it for competitive and been very, very satisfied with it. And again, the Lynx is probably like my favorite Springer that I've been using for competitive. Well, I don't know if the 76 count. That's another thing. I ended up getting another Colonel Wasp 76 because they just went back on sale because I think they only release 50 at a time. So I got my first one back in April. It was actually at FPT, our final day. We were heading back, and Justice pulled up Monkey Mods, and he was like, "Yep, the 76 has been released." So we both ended up ordering one, and then we got ours, and then I wanted to get another one just in case something happened to this one, and it's been out of stock, for months and months and months. And then Soup had made a post on Facebook somewhere saying that they were back in stock. I was like, "Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and get another one, just so I can have it just in case."
AEBs, it seems like the one that has the least amount of malfunctions. I will say pretty flawlessly that they.
Yeah, I think I have to clean my barrel, lube it up, or do something because there's definitely a decrease in performance than when I initially had started using it. And then I took it to the Uno scrimmage. It did fantastic there. But just slowly after that, the performance kind of started decreasing. Not by much, but I was definitely getting over 200 FPS with it at some points with Worker Gen 3s. And then now it's inconsistent anywhere from 170 to 180. So it's definitely not hitting 1 or 200 anymore. So, but again, I think it comes down to the darts I'm using and also having to clean out that barrel, give it a nice lube or something just to get it back out.
Some of those worker darts, but it confuses me all the listings. They have Worker Gen 2 HEs, which I think
No,
Bob
stay away from
Wilder says
those.
are nice. No.
No, the Worker Gen 3's HEs are the ones that you're looking for. And
Okay.
I feel like all the three main colors are purple, red, and black. And from what I've seen, all three of those foams, they're using the same foam for all three of them right now. But we'll see how long that quality control
Yeah, the
lasts
Springers, I
for.
like them a lot. I mean, I picked a few off the ground that we
Yeah.
saw and used them, and they're nice. Very accurate.
But yeah. But my favorite darts are dragon darts, just in general. They're just so expensive that they're just not worth it to me.
Yeah,
But whenever I get
that's
Pine Drum
not
or
worth it to
something,
me.
they're a lot of fun.
Even the Bamboo 2.0s, I'm like, it's too much.
What we talked about the 2.0s is that they increase FPS performance at the cost of accuracy because of the lighter foam. So you'll get some whirly birds or inconsistent shots with those compared to the Worker Gen 3s, which are a little bit heavier, more durable foam, last longer. Might not get as high of performance, but you'll get more consistency and durability with them.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I think my heartburn is under control.
What's up, Dark Tweet?
What up? Who is that?
This Chef.
What up?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, man. I got that Dart Zone Mark 1.2. I got that coming in September 9th.
Yeah, mine says September 7th. I do feel like sometimes they have a habit of sending them out early.
Mm-hmm.
When I got my 1.2, I'm sorry, my 2.1, they ended up, I only ordered one, but they ended up sending me two for some reason. So I'm hoping that they'll do that again. I doubt it.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention, and about maybe a week later, after the 2.1 came out, the extra mags came in.
Oh, for the yeah. So basically, I ended up with 6 mags essentially. You know, if I'm running a single blaster with it, so I'm good on mags, personally for it. But that is cool that they did release the additional mags. But because at one point I was like, well, maybe I'll do a raffle or something, or give it away as a prize or something. And then I was like, nah, I'll just take the extra mags.
Yeah.
and I'll just wait for one to break or something, and then I'll use the other one as backup.
Yeah, that's
which,
true. Yeah.
which is funny because I ended up not breaking, but I got a scar jammed inside one of my 1.2s, so I've already had to switch it out. I've been too lazy to open it up and try to get the barrel out of the blaster. I should do that though. But it's not like you can dual wield them either. Well, easily, should I say, just because you got a top prime.
There's
Right,
people that
yeah.
love them so much, though. They try.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it would be extremely fun to dual wield if you can figure out the technique to do it. I will say that. But I'm also horrible at springers in general, and then adding on a pistol springer just makes it even worse. So,
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for the supposed to be Thursday. This Thursday, I'm supposed to be getting my QWK Mark III.
okay, yeah. So I opted. The reason I did not get a Challenger is because of the proprietary mags.
Yep.
And then I've also seen firsthand from a few people reliability issues, depending where you get it from. So apparently, the Black Raisins version, the original version, has some issues or had issues. The Pro, or maybe it was the Standard, or was it the Pro? I think it might have been the Standard. Was giving him issues, and another buddy of mine had the Pro and Standard from Monkey Mods, and he said the Pro version from Monkey Mods was giving him issues, but the Standard version was treating him pretty well. So I thought that was pretty interesting. But at that price point, shit, all of them better be working, you know?
Yeah, because I got mine from Monkey Mods, and the good thing about it is that I got a lot of extra parts, so just in case if it breaks.
Yeah, so I think
I got the standard version.
Yeah, I think you got the standard version.
Yep.
Yeah, so apparently that one has less issues than the pro version from Monkey Mods. So hopefully you'll get lucky. But my main thing, I mean, I was very close to getting the Challenger from Monkey Mods, but when it went back in stock, they only had the pro version. And I was like, I don't know if I want to pay $400 or whatever, especially with the 76 coming out. And then literally like a day after that, they released the 76. And I was like, oh, I'll just get the 76 because it's hitting hotter. It's Talon mag fed, and yeah, so that was the main reason. But if it wasn't for the proprietary mags, I probably would have picked up the Challenger a long, long time ago.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Thank goodness I'm on the Monkey Mods Discord. So I've been chit-chatting with Carl there, the founder of one of the founders of Monkey Mods.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he did a video, and thank goodness I watched it, and it was actually comparing the standard to the pro, you know, what to look for. And he said, he literally said it, he said, honestly, the standard is probably the best bet to get, even though you don't get like rails or extra mag, but you know, that's really no big deal really.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I want reliability. I want my blaster to work. That's the main thing. So, and I love Monkey Mod's customer service. They have some of the best customer service I've found from vendors. So, I have no quibble or issues with Monkey Mods.
Yeah, it was kind of funny with Black Raisins. I was trying to order the Mark III from them, and apparently it popped up as a kind of like a scam website, which was kind of weird. I said, "Screw it, I'll give it a try with Monkey Mods." I said,
I like Monkey Mods because they'll actually, they'll get the blaster and then they'll see if they need to tweak anything and then add that into their kind of order.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's why I like Monkey Mods, and they're also cheaper. So.
Yeah. Plus, too, when I ordered the standard version, I also ordered the backup motor.
Okay.
Because Carl did a video about it that out of the blue his Mark III stopped working and he found that it was just the motor, so they also put that as an extra part. Also to the bolt slide piece on the standard version, it's not metal. It's
that's right.
So I actually ordered that piece. And I also ordered the mag release as well, because the mag release is metal on the Pro, but it's not metal on the standard. So I got that coming in.
Yeah.
What else?
I mean, the Challenger is a fun blaster when it works.
Yeah.
I think AABs are just fun in general is my thing. So as long as they're working, I'm always going to have a fun time with them.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Because one thing about the AEBs, excuse me, they a lot of people are saying because it has to push a dart, and it's compared to like an airsoft BB. But the one thing I noticed though on your 76, that motor, I found out is that's actually an airsoft motor.
Yeah, it's all gears. I will say the great thing I do love about the 76, I mean, I love the 76 in general just to begin with, but I like the fact that as opposed to the Challenger, it's literally just gears. I mean, that's all it is. There's no, it's nothing really fancy. So it's very simple just to open it up and fix things accordingly. So I will say I wish they did provide instructions on how to assemble it. Because if you've never assembled something like that, you kind of get all these parts and stuff, and you're kind of like, okay, I got to take this to my Nerf mechanic because I'm not doing this.
Yeah, because that was the thing too. I was about ready to order the. Yeah, the 76, and then apparently it came on a day that it sold out. It's like
It sold out in a day.
it sold out within like a couple of hours.
The first run.
It was
Are you talking
actually
about the first run?
it's like the first run, I think it was. It was like
Yeah.
the first run, and it took a while to get back, and it's like, you know,
Well, so as far as I know, the first one was back in April, and that's when I got mine. And then I thought it was in stock maybe for like a week or something. And then it went out of stock, and then no one could get it. And then it literally just went back in stock like last week. And I haven't checked to see if it's in stock still. But someone was saying they only stocked 50 of them at a time. So if you're not part of that 50, you're out of luck.
yeah, because I can check because I'm actually on their website right now.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if it's still in stock, honestly.
Just finished her first section. I was like, so are you ready to admit that you haven't been working on this yet? That like this is it?
Do I hear Janie in the background? Is that what's going on?
She is. She's talking about parenting stuff.
And she was like,
Not Nerf, boo.
but she was like,
Not Nerf politics?
No. About parenting our daughter.
I was like, you haven't been working on it.
It's in stock.
Trying to like say she's
It is, yeah. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I think usually what happens is people start ordering them, and then they'll share it, and then people immediately want to order it, and then it goes out of stock.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Because I have that right now in my cart right now with some extra other parts. Yeah, because I got the I got a couple parts
For the 76?
for the I got the 76 in my cart, and then I got extra parts for the Mark III.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm waiting for extra parts to become available for the 76. They said they were going to have replacement barrels and dart gates and a couple other things. I ended up getting a replacement motor because I thought I burnt out my original one. So they sent me out a new one, but I'm waiting until it gets completely fried before I replace it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was looking on the Monkey Mods Discord. Someone printed a updated dart gate.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It basically keeps the dart centered.
I might have to join their Discord, or you might have to grab that STL file.
Yeah, I'll share it on my Facebook.
I mean, I don't really have any complaints about the 76 except the inconsistent performance or decreased performance it gets. And again, I'm not sure if that's between. I know it likes fresh darts. I know it loves fresh darts. So that's definitely one factor. But I haven't cleaned my barrel yet, so I'm hoping once I clean the barrel, it'll go back to its original performance.
Yeah, that's the thing I do most of the time with my springers. I usually clean the hell out of my barrels.
I never do that, so I just got to get in the habit of doing that.
Yeah, because I learned a trick, and it was basically watching Kurs Cartea.
Yeah.
And basically waxing your barrel, putting a couple coats of wax, and then something else. And then I noticed one time I got myself a new barrel. I think it was a new worker barrel, and I waxed the hell out of that. And then I think did a test and noticed the FPS kind of like increased dramatic, big time on it. I was like, whoa, okay.
Okay. So I'm definitely going to try that. I'm hoping that's a thing. Because the 76 is so fun. There's just something about when I brought it to the Uno scrimmage, it had just released, so no one had really seen it or went in play when I went to use it. It's just so loud and aggressive. It's like chugga 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 chugga, and then with the recoil and everything. And there was one time we were doing a scrimmage, and I didn't have any darts left. My mag was empty, but we wanted to do a flag push. So my teammate went for the flag push, and I was going as the decoy or the screen, and I just pretend, probably shouldn't have, but I dry fired and just unloaded, and the dude took the hit because he thought he got hit just because it's so aggressive sounding.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, because I remember there was a guy that was in my Speed QB team. He brought a modded Stampede. And I was like, when I first heard it, I said, turn around, I said, Mark III? He said, no, Stampede.
That's funny.
I was like,
well, I don't. The Mark III is definitely much more quiet than the 76.
Yep.
And I think that's because the barrel or whatever on the 76 actually moves, as opposed because of the open breech system they have.
Yep. One thing about the Mark III, I noticed they gave you an option, 3D printing or buying the the front muzzle piece, and also 3D. You can also 3D print or purchase the angle foregrip. And I decided to 3D print it.
Yeah, I mean the Challenger is a very cool, fun-looking blaster. I'll give it that. Got a very cool sci-fi look to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was surprised too when I first checked Monkey Mods, because I was actually on the pre-order list to get it. But something told me just wait maybe a year or two,
right?
Until they get, bugs out of it.
Right.
Usually the first gen or whatever, first one is gonna have problems.
Right.
So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just waiting, probably for the other one, which is the QW Edge.
Yeah. So we had that pop up at our at my last event I had for DMV Nerfers. Someone brought one. There's been issues with it just in general because it resembles real steel, just out of the box or whatever. But that's a separate topic in itself. For me personally, it's not a big deal because we're in an indoor venue and it's private. But definitely would want to consider having a little bit more discretion using it in public areas. But the dude was having issues with it. I'm not sure what it was. It kept on jamming, and it might be those proprietary mags or whatever.
All the reviews I see, it's jams.
Yeah, so I saw it firsthand. I think, yeah, Danny, you were there actually at that event. I'm pretty sure. The guy was running the Edge, and from what I saw, it was jamming every time he tried to use it.
Yeah, because I remember watching some guy, I forgot his name, but he some guy on YouTube, he had one and he was using the 2.0 darts, and he said he had no problems with those darts. So
yeah, we were just talking about the 2.0s. Like, they're good, and they look, and like on the face they look good with FPS if you're just chronoing, but actual in battle they're just a little inconsistent because of the foam is a little bit lighter.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I know with the Mark III, they say I know they especially the darts they use mostly is the dragon darts.
Yeah, and I love dragon darts. Especially in the 76, they freaking rip. If I could afford dragon darts, that's all I would get, honestly.
Yeah, I was about ready to buy a box, and I saw the price. I said, I'm gonna hold off for a little bit.
They're also banned at my other clubs locally for the moment because there's such a significant increase in performance. We haven't figured out a system that we can, because basically you have to adjust your blaster to meet, because if your blaster's hitting 200 using, 2.0s or whatever, but then you move to Dragon Darts and that gives you like another 10, 20 FPS, you have to adjust your blaster to fall under the cap limit, but there's no easy way to do that when you're actually in battle and you're scavenging and keeping people honest and stuff like that. So and it's the same with the 50 caliber ballistic balls also. Those are banned at the moment until we figure out a system, which is funny because we allow hyper currently, which is almost the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I noticed though on the Dragon Dart in the standard version Mark III, it got like the standard version gets like about 150 give or take, but when you use the Dragon Darts in it, you get like an increase almost up to about 200 FPS.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
And it's like, and I noticed with what's his name, that guy they call himself Sandman. He had the Milsig blaster, and he hit like 400 FPS out of it.
Yeah.
With Dragon Darts, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my links I have tuned to 250. But once I throw Dragon Darts in it, you're getting like 290, close to 300 with it.
What's wrong with you having your links?
I don't know, because we did a group order for a spring upgrade. So whatever the 250 spring is that Silver Fox sells for the links, that gets you 250 in the links is the spring I have in it. I'm not sure which spring it is because I just popped it in.
It's one of the 11 experimental springs that they have.
It might be. And again, I have Nerf mechanics. I don't do a lot of my own. Like I'll paint my stuff and I'll brass my stuff, but I don't do my builds, which you know.
I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I mean I can do simple stuff, but my soldering, I did do my Spectrum with a little help, but I just figure if it's going to be done right, I'd rather have someone else that absolutely knows what they're doing and just pay them for their time and effort and have it done correctly. And then if anything goes wrong, they can troubleshoot it. And I can save myself the time, effort, and frustration. Hence my dictator.
Well, it's cool that you try that. I mean, I've had so many failed things happen.
Yeah, my
that band blaster that failed at the last DMV war.
Oh.
Where did that go? I guess we're gonna wait for Michael to get started. No, come back. You did chime in on YouTube.
Now zeroed in.
Oh yeah, YouTube comments. IKEA is cool says that he purchased a Max Striker and it should be here tomorrow.
Max Striker is one of my favorite Dart Zone blasters. I think it's a fantastic platform. It's easy to mod and upgrade if you want to, or keep it stock. You can tune it down if you want to. I do know once you tune it down, it becomes a little inconsistent. A lot of people at the UMBC HVZ club run Strikers and they tune it down, but they have issues keeping it consistent. But the fact that you can still tune it down and it still perform regardless is very good. It's really fun to paint. And for $50 for its performance, it's tough to beat.
Yeah, I got it when it was $50 retail. Right now it's like $60. But I think I got it on
I think
sale
there's a
for like
sale
low
going. There's
40s.
15% sale going on at Target right now. I think so. You could probably get it on sale currently.
Yeah, right now it's about 50.
Yeah, it's definitely worth 50.
But then the butt loader is like $42 right now.
Yep, the
Mhm.
butt loader. But if I had to choose between the butt loader or the striker, I probably would go with the striker, honestly. And then if I had to choose between the striker and the Nexus, I've said it before, I'm Team Striker. Just because I do strongly believe there's just a small increase in performance with the striker than the Nexus. So I was getting a solid 150 with the Nexus out of the box and easily getting a solid 160 with the striker out of the box when I was testing them.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
I'm pretty close.
And then the other thing I like about the striker is all I've done to my striker is brass it, and then add a spring spacer and kept the stock spring in it, and it's hitting 200 when it's not hot and humid. So
See, that's good. Mine's got a 1.5-inch drain pipe in it, but there's just, I don't know if it's me building that specific springer and it being custom, but I'm not getting much more than if I had a stock plunger tube. The prime is on stock spring, I'm getting like 180s, but I did do a Kuriaka barrel on it, about 10 inches. And
you said you're using a K barrel?
yeah, and it's got the old school AccuSaber on it.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you're probably getting a little decrease in performance with the AccuSaber on it. Probably not that much, but and then I also heard the K barrels only like fresh darts.
Yeah, it kind of seems like that. And then I stick in a spring spacer. Oh no, it's the out of darts upgrade spring for the Nexus.
Okay.
And it probably hits around, I think 220s, something like that.
Yeah. I did at some point I did switch out the springs just to test them, and I think I used the Seeded Turf, and then I tried the DZP spring in it, and just both along with the spring spacer and the brass, but the prime just became a little too gnarly for me. So, and I wasn't getting that much more performance out of it with the spring, and it was definitely more inconsistent. So I just went back to the stock spring and spring spacer, and that was getting me consistent 200. So
Yeah, I
I've
see a
just been
lot of
using
builds.
that.
I feel like a lot of them are they're hitting good FPS milestones, but like you said, the consistency is not there. It'll be like more than 20 FPS swing.
Right.
That makes it harder on gameplay, in my
Yeah.
opinion. I'd rather have something hitting
I'm
like right at 180, and it just keeps hitting 180 every time.
I am patiently waiting for the Game Face try-on release, and I'm
Yeah, that
hoping
thing
they
looks
send
awesome.
me. Yeah, I messaged them to see if they would send me a review copy, and they said they would, but we'll see if they actually do.
All right, guys, we got to get Andrew some more
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta.
subscribers. So if you guys are watching, you're not subscribed to Dart Sweep, you got to do it. So I'd like to see you get bigger and have people send you stuff. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I like free shit, but I'm. Here's my thing: is like I just enjoy sharing stuff. So like I don't really care about subscribers or views or anything. I just like having content out there that people can see and kind of see the different people in the hobby. And it's not necessarily about, you know, about being a good player or anything like that. I just like to show like the different variety of blasters, the community that's involved, and just showing people like what a fun time flinging foam can be. Like, that's my main goal with this YouTube channel. And if you want to send me free
it's
shit,
just like
then I'm fine with that too. But
it's same here. I don't follow any algorithms.
yeah, so I know some people are concerned or they worry about getting views and stuff. But for me, it's just fun. Like, I enjoy putting videos together and just sharing what the hobby has to offer. And it's funny because I started like right when the pandemic happened in the hobby and just looking for something to do. But things escalated very quickly. But the main reason is because I think everyone in the hobby that I've come across for the most part has just been super, super, super cool. And it's a very inclusive hobby in general, you know? And that's the real appeal. So like I used to go to work and then I'd come back, relax for a little bit and go to the park and play basketball for like 4 hours. And that was like my thing, you know? And now I can't like imagine what I did, you know, before Nerf, because it's definitely become like my way to like socialize. And, you know, I've built up a bunch of new friends, group of friends. And, you know, now we travel to NWAR and APOC and all these different things. We hang outside of Nerf, and I was just like, I wasn't doing this before, you know? Like, I'd come home and sit on the couch and then go to the park and play with people, and I just see those people at the park, you know? And that was it. But
When my kids were younger, I played with Legos. And it kind of switched over to this. I'm kind of glad, too, because I was getting sick of repairing Lego stuff that the kids destroyed.
3D printing played a big part in it too, I want to say, because I got my first 3D printer around the same time, and then I kind of found out that 3D printing and Nerf go kind of hand in hand if you want to create stuff for that. So it all just kind of fell in place and worked out, you know, serendipitously.
That reminds me, I probably will try to get you to. Might need you to 3D print something for the strike build.
Yeah, let me know.
Probably Windows. Like it'd be easier than purchasing them.
For sure. As long as you have the STL file, just send it to me and I'll throw it on the printer.
Yeah,
I
I'll
love
look some
3D
up
printing.
and send it to you. Then I've got some thin polycarb sheets, so I can cut the windows and stick them into 3D prints.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to pay for somebody else's stuff.
Nah, I'll just give it to you.
Well, that
I
would be
feel
fair.
no, I it always feels weird to me when there's not something printing. Like, it's very quiet right now just because I don't have anything on the printer because I ran out of things to print. Let's see. I did print this. Let me see. I did print one of these, which I found off of Thingiverse, which is pretty
I saw
silly,
that.
but it's basically a front loader. You cock it back, and then you release the trigger. Pew! Which is kind of fun.
So it's like 3D
Man.
print, spring loaded, made out of the 3D print itself.
Yeah. Who's this by? This is by M&A. Can find it on Thingiverse. I think it was just the main body itself. This is a cover actually, and there's a screw that connects it, so it avoids pinching your hand when you fire for the kids. But you don't need it. Hey, but it's fun because it's basically a jolt, you know. Well, a hammer prime jolt, I guess. So pretty fun. Hey, no, we're not doing that. Come here. Yeah, we love you. Yes, I'm waiting for the try-on. I hope that the try-on, I mean, for $80 and for what it does, it's well worth it, I think, in my opinion. I got a chance to try it at DMV.
$80.
Yeah. I ran it, or I didn't run it, but I tested it out at DMV with the 130 spring in it, and it still was fun at 130. I will say I'm at the point where I'm kind of done FPS chasing. Like it's cool to have like hard hitting blasters and stuff, but I'm at the point where I just want something that's fun, but most importantly reliable. Because I just think my game style has changed. Because I used to mag dump. I used to be mag attack was like my old nickname before dart sweep actually. And I would load up like 20 mags and just like unload in a single round and just try to get as many tags as possible. But now I'm down to like 5 or 6 mags a game. And if I get through them, sometimes I don't even get through them all. But yeah, I'm really just looking for fun, reliable blasters these days. So I just picked up the Vulcanator, that dual mag dart zone full auto. And that thing's only getting, I put IMRs in it actually. But before I did that, it was getting like 90 FPS, I want to say, or whatever. Extremely fun blaster though. And relatively reliable. So yeah, I'm at that point where it's nice to have high FPS blasters, but again, like some of our clubs only go up to 150, so you can't even use them at them. So
Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta lower. I gotta keep in mind to lower all my blasters FPSs down.
right. So I want to say like, for 150 FPS games, I'm probably rocking like a stock Mark III. I lie. The Mark III with the rate of fire kit from Easy. What else am I running 150? Been running the Tomcat at 150, even though it hits a little bit harder. We'll call it the soft cap blaster. Yeah, we'll call it. It's soft cap. What else am I trying to run at one? My Foxfire is around 160. And then the basic and FDL you can tune down to 150 easily. For springers, and then for springers, like I said, the Tomcat is really what I've been using. I'll probably end up using the Dictator as well, because that definitely hits 150. What other blasters do I run at 150? That is the hard part though, is because our groups do run 200, so most of my blasters are tuned close to 200 for the most part, and then when we have to do something for 150, I'm always like, oh yeah, that's right, the Percy's is like my go-to, really. Percy's is hard to beat, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Percy.
Unless you're running the proton pack or something like that.
Very confident that you're going to hit the person.
Yeah.
Especially with the
and I just have
ammo too.
Yeah, it is a very large blaster. I have it lipoed, and then just an extended hopper on it. It's pretty much all it is. But sometimes I get a lot of tags just with the Percy, just because of how it operates. A lot of it has to do with the rate of fire. I will give it that.
Yeah, one thing about that rate of fire on that Perseus, man, it's like it's like unmatched. It's like,
Yeah, we get spoiled off of it, and then like when the Mark III came out, they're like, 3 darts a second, 5 darts a second is not enough.
Now the Mark III, for the price point on the full auto, I do wish they kind of just left it semi-auto and just worked on that rather than what they did offer. just because it was
True.
definitely lacking. But like if they had like a semi-auto, just really tuned in, really nice trigger pull. Because semi-auto, to be honest, from blaster to blaster, like something like the Raven, the trigger pull kind of sucks.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like with the Mark III, it's literally just changing out the gear to increase that rate of fire, and that's what the Easy Kit does. It's just a drop and play gear switch, and then now you're up to 8 darts a second, which is probably standard, and like 8 darts a second, I think is like the sweet spot personally.
Yeah, I feel the same. Probably right at 8. That way you can still single, and you still have a good response time.
As opposed to like my 3,000 RPM Lepus, which just mag dumps in like less than a second. It's literally like, and then you're done.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
the Lepus, but yeah, that would be just unusable.
I did use it once as a sidearm, and it did save me once. But only that one time. I think that's the only time I actually ever used it. And it was fun to get that tag. But I mainly used the Lepus just to unload my mags at the end of the day, honestly.
You could get it switched out to a lower DPS.
You could, but then at that point, it's like, it's still only getting like 120 only, but it's getting 120 FPS, and there's other blasters out there that are probably a little bit more efficient, specifically like the Nightingale, which is just semi-auto, and it does the same performance, but a little bit more controlled, and it's, it's injection molded, and so if I had to choose between the Nightingale or the Lepus, I'm going to go with the Nightingale personally. But don't get me wrong, the Lepus is extremely fun just to have as a high rate of fire blaster.
I always wanted a Lepus. There's not a lot of people that sell them. There might be some people that commission them.
Yeah, I know you can print your own. Frontline Foam has the kits, and I think they do pre-builds as well. That's where I ended up getting mine. I'm not sure if I would recommend going through them to get it, but if you're going to get the hardware kit.
The other day. I think actually this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Frontline Foam is hit and miss. My biggest issue with Frontline Foam was the turnaround time on. It was two things: the turnaround time and then the lack of communication. Dealing with that, but other than that, I haven't had too many issues with Frontline. Although I know other people have. So
this person got a do-it-yourself build Lepus, and he did 1 mag dump. I think it was a lower rate of speed, so 10 DPS, I believe. But like a wire or a joint had completely just burned out.
Yep, that's what happened to mine. It's wire isn't thick enough, honestly. It needs I forget what gauge they ended up using for it, but mine ended up burning up. Yeah,
really tiny.
I think you probably need 18 at the very least. And then it also uses, I forget what the connector type is, but it really needs an XT30. Yeah, it's got. Yeah, I think that's right. But it really needs an XT30 connector. And then finding a battery that fits in there with an XT30, you probably have to slice something up yourself, honestly.
Yeah, sometimes I try to. The 2S batteries I use are pretty slim. And I found them on Amazon, but what I start searching for is like, I look for drone. I do searches for drone batteries.
Yeah, it resembles a drone battery.
Drones need them. But it's the company I use. They actually don't sell them anymore. So
like that one still. That one still looks bigger than I think Tattoo because I got the battery from Out of Darts as well, but I think the tattoo or whatever is even smaller than that one that you just showed.
The tattoo
Yeah, I
one is like, I have a 3S tattoo, but they're like, the 2S is
Way
smaller
thinner.
dimension around this area.
Yeah.
But it is not as thin as this one, I think, to fit in like a stock
Okay.
battery tray.
Okay. Yeah, I took my like I said, mine caught on fire, so I sent mine to Boom for him to fix, and that was over a year ago, and he just fixed it. And he's the one that told me the wire is too thin and that it needs an XT30 on it. So I'm just waiting for him to fix that, and then I'll have that. But yeah, there's not too many batteries I think fit in that tray, just because it's a tight spot to begin with.
Yeah, that's one of those hunt and search kind of things, and start looking at dimensions. And then some batteries don't have like accurate dimensions listed.
Yeah. I had some warping issues with it too, that ended up happening, so I had to print the lid and I think the grip as well. All that stuff you can find on Frontline Foam's page, and I think on Thingiverse as well for the Lepus.
I forgot what I was doing on this bill. Still waiting on Michael.
Well, he said he might not be able to get on until around 10.
Yeah. I'm cool with holding on a few, or if not, we can start around. I mean, it's kind of just relaxed atmosphere as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Did
More
you
like hanging out
share?
and streaming it.
Yeah. Did you share the? Yep. I Lockdown HVZ stream. I see. I was gonna ask if you shared the streaming link.
Yeah, I was gonna do Discords too, but I was like, nah, just leave it. I shared it to like 8 different Facebooks. So. Yeah, I'm
Let's
excited
see.
to try your build because I'm still staring at stuff. I'm looking at this. I think it's outside. I'm not sure. There's like an old school Super Soaker, and it kind of has like
Oh
this
yeah.
cylinder type shroud with like venting holes on it. But it's one that came with a Raider type stock. But I want to see if I can use that shroud somehow and incorporate it. And then, of course, I'm going to use the translucent part on this, on the pusher. And then we'll get you to print out those windows.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, currently I just have my sleeper band Blaster Strife, which is extremely fun, but I've had feeding issues with it in the past. I think just because of the mag adapter. It seems to be working now, but it's definitely picky sometimes. Haven't run it too much. I should run that at the next battle actually, just to test it out.
Now,
But
did you want to keep it semi-auto?
I'm like I said, I'll leave whatever. I'll leave all creative control to you. So whatever you feel like you're up for.
It's so satisfying on full auto. I think so.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. It's going to be fun, awesome either way. I'm not too picky. Like I said, as long as it works, that's all as long as it works and as long as it's got red on it. Those are the two main things.
Yeah, that's the part where I think I'm gonna actually have to paint for you. And the season's coming up for it, so I'm gonna see if I can find a nice vinyl automotive paint, like some kind of enamel, so that it won't really ding. Might have a cool dark red color to it too. That's what I'm hoping.
Let's see.
You have any targets, Jeff? Can you want to play with us?
No, I'm just gonna watch.
Right on.
No, I'm just gonna watch. I actually found some batteries off of Amazon. Let me share my thing.
Sticky.
Right here. A little bitty little thing.
Is that a tattoo?
No, it's made by this company. Obionics.
Okay.
For the price, apparently it was on sale when I got it. I got 4 of them for like $30.
Oh, that's really cheap.
This week.
Because the tattoo one that was recommended for the Nightingale, that thing is pretty thick.
Yeah. The rectangle
so that's the-
surface area is good, but it's not very thin.
Because the tattoo, this is a tattoo one, and then this is the Obionics.
Oh, well,
They're
there's
both-
got to be a huge difference on how much.
Yeah, and they're both. It's funny though because they're both 2S or no 3S, 450 milliamps, and then one is 75C, and then the other one is 80C.
So what I've been running for the Nightingale, along with my other blasters, is this, which I got from Out of Darts, the 550. Who makes it? GMB. XT30, and then if I want to run it in some of my other blasters, I just have the XT30 to 60 adapter, which makes it easier to charge as well in the LiPo charger. And size comparison to Zippy, it's significantly smaller, but I highly recommend these if you can grab them.
I think I saw that one on Amazon. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of battery does the that's the one thing I'm not sure about. What kind of battery does the Challenger take?
It takes a. I know it takes a.
For sure, it's 3S.
I think it's a 3S, but I think it's kind of weird because the connector is the same connector that the Nightingale uses.
So it's an XT30?
XT30. Yeah.
3S. Interesting. Because the 76 uses airsoft batteries.
Oh wow. Okay.
3S, yeah, 3S airsoft batteries. And then it uses whatever these connectors are called.
Tamiya. They're called
Yeah.
Tamiya. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because there's a place called Bellahaka Tactical, which is the same supplier for Bellahaka Airsoft Field in Chesapeake. They sell the batteries, the airsoft batteries there. So if I ever decide to get the 76, I'll probably have to stop by over there to get the battery.
Yeah, I just got this one off of Amazon, and it's not too. It was like $15-20, I want to say, so it wasn't too bad. But then I did have to get a connector for it so I could charge it in the LiPo charger. But apparently, I did see one that uses like a USB charge thing for it. I'm not sure how that works, honestly, but that seemed like an interesting option for people that don't have LiPo chargers.
Yeah, because I remember when, because back in the day, I used to race 1/10 scale touring cars, RC,
Right.
and my go-to connector at the time was Dean's connectors. And then at the time, I switched from Tamiya to Dean's, and I noticed when I charged my battery that had my battery that was running the Tamiya, I had a unique thing about it was one end was alligator and then the other one was Tamiya, and then so I was able to charge it that way because on the battery back then there's no connector that you can connect it to like a 2S or 3S at the time because it had that weird
Right.
thing. But I said to myself, the good thing about the charger I was running at that time, it was you could pretty much throw anything at it and it will charge the battery like pretty quick. Back then it was so. But all I gotta say is the RC batteries have changed big time.
I always wanted to get an RC. My buddies had some pretty souped up ones, and that would just rip. And I know if I did that, I would just crash into something and probably have to pay for damages.
Yeah, because the car I had at the time was a Team Associates, and it was a TC3, but it was basically I call it a hybrid because it had HPI parts on it with Team Associates other, and I was running a very hot motor, and the motor was basically made by this guy who got sponsored by HPI, and he was, I mean, this motor was, I mean, it was my car was hitting about roughly, I think about 80 to 90 miles an hour, and I said, last time, thank goodness I extended the range on it. Last time I tested it, I almost lost range.
Would it just keep on going if you lost range?
Yeah, it kept on going. Stupid me ended up selling it, but I ended up selling it for a pretty good price at the time. I think I sold it for like $2,500.
Wow. Yeah, my extent.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, my extent of RC is just flying drones, DJI drones for work.
Okay.
And those are pretty much quote unquote idiot proof these days. The first iterations, well, I will say I've pretty much crashed every single drone I've had, except this last one, knock on wood. But I feel like that comes with the territory. And now with the collision detection and everything, it's kind of hard to do. But I know I just jinxed myself after I just said that. So.
You just did. Yeah, because it's right. It's kind of weird. It's like down the street from my house, there's a place called Drone Up. I haven't you heard about them.
No, it was a club or something.
No, it's some kind of business. I think it's a contract company. I think.
Oh, okay.
Because in the back lot, it's like a grassy lot, and I saw a couple. I think it was contractors. Someone showing or training new pilots, drone pilots, and I was like,
okay.
And I noticed the drones. They were not like the DJI. They were actually like the other one, that big ass one that I think DJI has, that really big one.
The Inspire.
Yeah, the Inspire. I think it was a little bit bigger than that, maybe about the same size. But I was surprised. I said, "Whoa!" I mean, so.
Yeah, drones are pretty fun, but yeah, definitely the main concern is when they drop out of the sky. Just gotta make sure there's nothing underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, because a buddy of mine, he got one, the really tiny one, the micro ones, and of course got him into 3D printing. He went and bought himself a 3D printer, and he ended up 3D printing a frame for it. And now he's crashing like almost every few weeks. He'll crash and he prints another frame out.
Yeah, that's really what I want to get into is FPV drone. Those little small Cinewhoops. that get these crazy shots, but they're like, they fit in the palm of your hand and just get some pretty crazy shots. But it's basically pod racing,
Yeah, because there was a guy over there in Australia who made these micromotors for the drones, and basically it sounds like a freaking Hornet off. It's like, but it's like, I mean, it's like ballistic fast. I mean, I can't believe how fast those things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious, like, what, because I always see the videos that people do, but I'm curious, like, what happens, like, if it crashes in the building, and like, do you have to go get that shit,
Yeah, because there was one I follow, or occasionally I watch. I haven't watched any videos in a while with him. He goes by Mr. Steel, and he's a famous FPV drone racer. And man, he does some like crazy stunts with his drones and stuff like that.
right?
I mean, one day I was watching a video and he was like threading the needle, going through a abandoned building's window, going out the other side.
Right.
I'm like,
Right.
Jesus Christ, dude! And then seeing the same drone pilots switching from fixed wing, which is just a wing, and they said the fixed wing to them was a new experience for them because the fixed wing, because I actually have the files to make a fixed wing, and all it is made out of $1.25 store onboard.
Huh.
And then the pod is real easy because you can actually find it on. You can actually find most of the stuff on Thingiverse to print the stuff out. And
That's crazy.
I might. So, which is pretty cool. A friend of mine, he wanted a fixed wing, so I gave him so I had him. I print out the files for him, and then I 3D printed some of the parts for him, and he built one. He said, "Man, this is the best." He said to me, "This is the best $100 I spent." Because all he had to worry about paying was just his electronics. So he actually bought like really cheap electronics for it.
Right.
And he said the good thing about it was the speed controllers. He actually got like a bunch of them for like one price off of Amazon. A cheap controller on Amazon, battery, receiver, and everything else. He said, I think this was the best $100 I spent.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's crazy how you can just make your own stuff these days. If it's just between drones and RC and Nerf, just by 3D printing.
Yeah, because how long you been 3D printing?
I started in 2020.
Oh, okay, so not that long.
Yeah. I was bored, and someone on Facebook Marketplace was selling a 3D printer for like $100, and I was like, "Yeah, let me see. I'm interested." And then I got it, and then immediately, a month later, had eight printers running simultaneously.
All right, let's go.
I recognize that setup.
Except, I got like towelies right now, or what are they called? Hand towels.
Don't forget to bring it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this not as loud as possible so I can actually participate. Otherwise, you would have saw my traditional lockdown HVZ targets, which.
Yeah, I was thinking about expanding my my 3D printer a little bit.
I want to eventually get either this done correctly,
I was thinking of getting this bundle from the company Lowesbot.
Yeah.
I'm using empty utensil boxes for my targets, so I'm going jank as well.
Let's go, Jank Nation.
What's Chef using?
Oh, here's an idea. On Thingiverse, you can actually 3D print targets.
You're gonna have to send me that STL
Okay,
file.
I'll find that one. Oh, it's actually pretty cool because it's like when you hit it, it actually breaks off and everything.
Cool.
Oh, there you go.
So I'll find the file and I'll send it to you.
Very cool. Yeah, I printed one before. I think it was like one of those flip targets or whatever.
Yep.
And it was really small. I was like, yeah, this isn't as impressive as I was hoping it would be.
No, because for me, I started using this one, and then for some reason I kind of got bored with it. I mean, Danny saw it that other night. I decided to challenge myself, so I got myself this target set from Walmart. It's more for like airsoft or BBs. It's a small little thing.
Oh yeah, the airsoft target. It's too tiny.
Yeah, I bought that early on into the hobby, thinking it will work. But
I saw that. The box is huge though.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It's heavy. It's like heavy, but the good thing about it, when you shoot a dart at it, you can hear that pink.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
That's funny. I was looking at that and I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. That's pretty funny.
so I really want to get the one that Qualcomm has.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
The screen.
Yeah, I mean, I have the funds to get it, but honestly, I don't really.
isn't there like
It's a little overkill in my
for
opinion,
like
and
700, something like that?
yeah, it's a little overkill in my opinion. But again, if you got the funds for it, why not?
I mean, I really want to get it, but it's like I'm kind of like telling myself I don't know because I'm in a process of trying to get my truck lifted and everything. So I was like, I said I'd rather spend the money to get my truck lifted.
I mean, I'll be honest. There's nothing like the sound of keg cups just crumbling when you're firing at them, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like I think what was it? The other day I went to one of my other chef's friends' houses, and we were just he had me. He said, "Bring your blasters, man. I wanna show someone that your blasters are more accurate than 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 uh, than our airsofts." I was like, okay.
Mhm.
Let's move this
all
down.
right, are we about ready to get started?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Depends on if we're still waiting on Kale.
Someone can message him real quick. Do we have any more comments from the YouTube?
Any more?
Not recently. I don't even know if anybody's
Nah, probably
watching
my
this.
last ones.
No one's watching.
Yeah, the last guy was not enough nerf. He said, "I hope everybody is having a great evening." I
Yep.
told him hi, but no questions. If there are viewers and my YouTube is wrong, any questions for
You
us?
never know.
I just refreshed the chat. There's nobody on it.
Is anyone watching?
I mean, I'm watching it while
We
I'm
are.
Do not
doing it,
think
but that's
so.
about
The
it.
different people logged in are probably me
Yeah.
and
Yep. And me.
Michael
So
logged
I
in.
can watch the.
It's actually better for me, so no one sees me miss.
All right, so everybody's got screen.
Yeah, did someone just want to message Kale real quick to see if he's hopping on?
Let's see. Messenger on this tablet. I love Jade's comment on the game.
No,
This
you're gonna get
is
time out.
his best
Man,
drinking game ever. Okay, I see Louie's messaging. I'll let you message Louie,
Okay.
and I can load magazines or something.
No.
If we're doing the quick draw, I probably need to load up something. I don't even have holsters.
Oh, are we doing a quick draw?
Why don't we start off easy with the number one, and then
like ease them in. Ease them in.
Okay,
Like
we're not
that's
gonna
like
we're not gonna do the random
I think
draw.
that's Louis' number one problem is that he throws everybody in the deep end right real quick. He's like, you need to swim, boy.
throw them into the fire? No, I say we
That's
start off
kinda
with
why I
number
started
one.
as a zombie the
All
first
right.
round.
I'll go set up my
Yeah,
target for number one.
Yeah, I say we just start off with number one to begin with, and then we can
Okay.
do the scramble.
Yeah, if you notice, like in the second game of that Dino one, I was the voice of the first one, and he was the voice of the second one. It was like right off the bat, he was like, "Challenge!" Jeez, man, let people breathe. I mean, I can handle it because I've been doing this for what 2 years now, 2.5 years,
Right.
something like that. 2 years, 2 years.
Yeah.
that's why
No,
I'm
he
glad
got
you're
1
tired
year.
from mowing the lawn.
Yeah,
Might
he,
Yeah,
affect your
he got 1 year up on
I
me.
got a little breath of life in me right now. Before I probably like just collapse at some point.
I'm fairly confident I'm going to be the first one to get dart. So
Let's see, number one. Where is number one? I have it. I have it like written
I was
down
just
on a
left to right.
piece of paper. Yeah, I'm taking that piece of paper out of the mix, so I don't pick it again. I'm going low-fi on the random picker.
My configuration is a little limited too between the
Right.
rail, the chair, and the dictator box.
Yeah, I can't say I have the same because I have about like 24 feet in one direction and probably about 30, 31 in the
Hey, Dart
opposite.
Sweep, I share.
Dang.
I send you that link to that target that I have.
Sweet.
There it is.
Thank you.
Put it over there.
Uh-huh.
Now I have something to
Right.
print.
You want something to print? You can print me a link. No, I'm
I'm trying to
kidding.
get that one that I seen.
Yeah, I'll print you a links. That's an easy print.
You just need
No,
your
I'm good,
hardware
man.
kit.
Yeah,
I know, right?
that's the real trick is getting the hardware kit.
Man, if you're that print happy, I'll send you a what you call it, like a care package of like extra filament just to get stuff printed. Don't play.
Right? That'd be cool.
Michael and his
Anderson.
unassembled printer.
Yeah, if I don't have the colors, I have like a pretty large variety of colors already available, but
I don't care about colors. I'm probably the only person
What
that
is
would
that?
actually paint
Is
over
that at
filament.
16 feet?
yeah, I'm down to print. Like I said, when something's not printing, I feel empty inside. So
16 feet.
Just like me, man. Just like me.
Man, I wish the resin
Because I got like
saver had already arrived.
some big ass
So I can use
spools
it
that I
for
use.
this. But it hasn't come in yet.
So I guess I kind of forgot, but are we doing iron sight only? What are we doing?
I think it was open.
Open?
Yeah,
All right.
we're open
All right.
to
Yeah.
whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
No one's gonna play with the Jurassic Pro. I am. Let's do it.
I don't have
Yeah,
a
I got.
Jurassic Pro.
Oh
Thank you
god,
very
what
much.
is it? I don't either.
you're
I
missing
don't
out.
either.
Fun blaster.
Every
Very fun
time
blaster,
But,
I go
especially
looking
after you
for
mod
it,
it.
I'm hoping for a clearance price. And there's one,
Yeah.
I got
it's on
this
clearance.
on
They have like
standby.
4 of them on clearance. It says $65 on clearance. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's in the clearance aisle. And it's still retail.
It's worth 50 to me. I'll be honest.
Oh, the
It
Jurassic.
was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was worth. I mean, I got it about 60 myself through a friend, but
I've seen people
he had
get
a
it for like
discount.
20 to 25.
Yeah,
At
like
the
not everybody could be
Walmarts, they
deemed
just do whatever they want,
readling.
whichever
You know.
one it is.
I got mine for full price. I think what was it, 65 or 70? I forget what it was. Probably closer to 70 after tax. But I mean, again, it's the bolt action short dart Springer that works.
I
I'm
just think
not
it
getting
looks
any
cool.
response from
A
Kale.
lot of people have
It's
a
fun.
little problem with the aesthetics. I think it looks great.
And again, I think people are hung up on the stock being a little flexible, but it's a prop blaster. Like that's the purpose of it. You
Right.
know,
I think I'll
it's a
stick some
prop
hot
blaster
glue
that
and
has
fix it.
pro performance potential.
I mean,
So
I fell into the same hype, but I went Jink. So let's go. And
yeah,
then someone else was like,
Let's go.
I just made this. I was like, yeah, you
See,
did,
I would
but I
keep the
did it first.
mosquito stock. I can't give up the mosquito stock.
yeah. I have mine completely stock. I just think it's a very fun looking blaster.
I might have tried to add that bar where people add a bar between the rear of the blaster to the other end of the stock.
I just have my technique catered to the flex. So I feel like if you get a good technique down, you're in pretty good shape.
That's true. I think I think I actually kind of bolt action more often without
Yeah,
pushing
I
on
mean,
the
for
shoulder.
me, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm trying. I want to keep it stock. I want
Yeah.
mod.
I think even if you opened it up where the handle is and it molds in, you have that attachment piece in it. I bet you if you just squirted some hot glue around it and then put it on the other side and squirt some hot glue where it molded it more, I bet you would reinforce that little point. But then you'd probably start feeling flex and the rest of the handle versus that actual point.
So a caveat maybe, so we're not like for a lot of us who have like mics on and
Darthway,
whatnot.
check this out. This spool right here is the spool that I use. This is a spool that I used to have, and I stopped using it because it's too small. As you can tell. This is a Texas size, and this is the size that it's most common that a person getting into or whatever type thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can the larger spool be spooled on most spool holders? Is that hole big enough? That's what she said.
My printer can handle it like a champ, no problem.
Okay.
But they also came out with you can also buy. There's someone actually cited this to do it because he had an issue with the spool holder not holding the spool. So what he did was he decided to build it out of PVC pipe.
Okay.
Put all the big spools on it, so all you do is just, if he wants to switch out to the color, he just grab whatever color. He doesn't have to worry about putting another spool on.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's something similar set up with multiple spools coming from like a backdrop pole that I just hung up on the ceiling, and then I just put a bunch of spools on that, and then I would just pull the filament down from it. But then I moved my printers inside, so.
Oh.
All right, is Kale joining us?
I
didn't get any response yet.
So.
It's probably busy.
All right.
Busy as well.
I guess we can get started then.
Okie dokie. All right, gentlemen. It's hit 3 cups in order from left to right with 1 dart out of 3 tries per cup at 16 feet.
So say that again.
So we're hitting left to right. You get 3 tries per cup.
Yep.
Okay. And it's just the three targets.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I nominate Louie to go first.
Oh man, what is with that?
I nominate Louie as tribute.
Ceremonies. Come on. Fine.
Which blaster are you using, Louie?
I'm using the Nexus.
All right.
With
solid choice.
And what is this? Oh gosh, AC Foamworks. Mo- what did he call it? Like, it's not modular scar. It's uh, I can't remember.
Adjustable.
Yeah, it's the one stackable scar.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, left to right, fewest darts. No, just 3 tries, right? Okay. Can you see the target?
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of. I think for us, it's going to be more of the impact we'll hear more often.
Okay.
I can see it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, hold
Ooh,
on,
look
let me
at you
hold
with
on
your
1 second.
Hawkeyes.
Let me blow up the screen. That's what I meant to do. No, I'm always
Okay.
missing something. Okay, you're good.
All right. So okay, left to right.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice one.
I'm in trouble.
You see, he was pretending.
Second shot.
Oh,
Woo!
Nice.
let's see.
Thank you.
That
All right.
All right.
Let's see.
All
So
right.
we
I
go
think
Danny or Michael.
let's go Danny since he's next on my screen.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh man, see, I'm at the far left corner. That's why.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see my targets. I have 3 of them hanging up here. One, two, three.
Oh, okay. I see him now.
Hopefully, you'll see him react to the swing when I hit him.
Right.
I'll be using.
Oh, you're
Two
dropping the
square.
deuce. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, it's super accurate without a scar. Mine does have a polycarb barrel, that clear barrel in it. I think that helps a little bit, but even stock, I was shooting it with a stock barrel, and it was pretty dang accurate. Anyways, here's shot number 1. Hit. Shot number 2. Hit. Dude, that one flipped around. That was cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Shot number 3. Boom.
Nice.
Excellent. All right.
Man,
Michael
that's
is up
even with no
next.
scar.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
like the sights on it too. I think the sights work really well.
Jurassic Pro. I'm going to go back.
Oh, let
He
me
darts
go,
me.
Michael.
Yo.
I
Yep.
shared a another file for you for the Deuce Pro. It's actually made by Silly Butts. What it is, it's a spring spacer and some other stuff to it too. So
Okay. I like
So.
silly butts.
yeah, I'm actually his one of his beta testers.
All right.
Nice.
Here goes left to right.
I seen it.
Oh, that one flopped out of the tube.
Oh, that's what I was like. Where'd it go?
Oh,
It flopped down. That one
yeah.
got too much on the seal. Oh, I missed that one. So, though in the game I wouldn't have counted that, but there we go. 2 out of 3, so I get the D. Man,
Oof.
I should
Did
have went
you
over.
use all 9? I mean, all 3 on
No,
that third
you
shot?
get 3.
Oh,
You get 3
shots at
chances
the
Yeah.
per cup.
oh man, I
Yeah,
kind of
per
forgot.
cup.
I was going solo rounds here. All right, so I hit the
Oh, no, I'm
top,
sure that's
the
coming.
left pink and the bottom green. All right,
Okay.
let's go back. All right, no flopping. There we go.
Oh, I saw it.
There we go. Nice.
Nice. All right. I guess that leaves me and the Tomcat.
Dart sweep.
Nice.
Oh,
All
you
right.
puppy.
No fetching.
First shot. Damn it.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Right.
Nice.
Oh,
There you
nice.
Hey. Relax.
All
There you
right.
go.
Ooh, nice.
Ah,
Sweet.
thank you, Chewbacca. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I really like the sights on that Tomcat.
Oh yeah.
All right.
If anything, that's
Talk
probably
about going to deep end.
sounds weird, but that's one of the things I want the most off that Tomcat is the sights.
The sights. Yeah. Hopefully, Dart Zone can have it as a separate item to purchase.
I'd like to. I'd like to have a Tomcat and then also have a spare set
Didn't
of
he do
sights
that
to
with
put
like
in
the
on
sight
something else.
for the Jurassic Pro, where they sold it separately?
I'm tempted to
Something?
open mine up and rebarrel it. I'm tempted to do that. Put a scar on it.
You see this?
Okay, 3 hole in one.
3 cups down with their open side pointing towards the. This is like a ticker. Front and get a dart in each one. That's okay. I don't know if I can move back further than I already am, but
No worries. All
so
right.
basically
So
Clean
16
that
to,
up.
16 to 20 feet.
Yep. So that's 16 over there. I'm gonna put this at
Like from playing, I know where all
16.
my distances are. I was gonna
With the
15,
least
but I
amount
have
of
to
darts.
memorize. This may not work out the best when things ricochet though, unless they go straight back.
Right.
We'll see.
We'll see.
You go same batting order.
yeah.
I guess.
We need a
I mean,
breather
doesn't matter really.
anyways. Everybody's set up.
I'm all set.
Where's my third one? There it is.
Probably could print this one out.
Holy smokes.
I might.
Ooh, that one's
Maybe I'll break
okay.
out the butt loader.
That was a pretty satisfying target hit with those boxes. Huh? That actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah, you have to play a round of HVZ with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sign up closes
Oh, yeah.
Friday, by the way. There's still more room too to sign up.
I like how Louie
Yeah, right
was like, it's limited, you know, so you might want to sign up before we fill up, guys.
Well, I
Right?
actually kind of like this this format that we're doing. So maybe we can do something similar for this for DMV.
That was pretty much my idea. That what we would do is just every round would be real simple, which would be start off with like 2 zombies that they have to defend against, and then every round you bring it up by 1, and then what happens is as people are falling off, they're turning into zombies, so they're extra biting people on top of the every round, going up by 1. So
Right.
Are you
technically,
talking about the live aspect, Andrew, or just in general playing?
Just general play, and then people would record themselves and then challenge the next person.
Yep.
Oh.
okay, so more like a
Yeah.
PvP.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. But I definitely like the, coming from a basketball background, I definitely like the horse aspect of this.
All right. Rotation. So Danny's up. I'm not gonna go first every time.
So for this round, I'm going to use 3 different types. I'm going to start off with Mega for the 16, Rival for the 18,
man.
and then Half Dart for the 20.
Oh wow. Nice.
Getting fancy.
We don't have to follow that, do we?
Veteran show off.
Hey, that's up to you.
Man. I have no
Yes, I don't.
practice with
Well.
any other ammo types.
That's because we haven't really thrown in like much of the special zombies yet. I have roughly
Yeah.
about 8 was it about 18 different special zombies?
I mean, did you
Yeah,
see
I
what
think
I did
so.
was mega darts?
Yeah,
Terrible.
Yeah, so that's the mega zombie. So that kind of makes it,
yeah,
you
the
know,
megas.
so that makes it easy because it's a easy one. To tell you the truth, the hardest one that a lot of people kind of fear is that we have an elite zombie. So that means you have to
Oh
use
yeah,
elite style darts.
elite darts. Yeah,
No AF pro styles, no waffle heads. It has to be like elite dart, long distance darts from like Busby,
yep,
anything that emulates an
Must
elite
be
dart.
terrible.
I'm not sure if we
yeah.
have any elite darts.
Did
I don't
that
believe in elite darts.
emulate underwater
What are elite darts?
tagging?
No, elite darts do okay in some of the hammer prime stuff. Was the deep barrels.
Actually, I may have some elite somewhere. I feel like my sister got me like 1,000 elite darts for Christmas, not knowing that we don't use them.
I would probably go hammer shot or sweet revenge for elites.
All right, who's up? I
Dan.
nominate
Oh.
Louie as tribute again.
No,
Louis says he's
we're
not
going
going first again.
rotation.
All right, Danny, you go.
I'll go first.
Yeah, Danny,
Just upload myself.
then
up
Michael,
there.
then
All right.
Andrew, then me.
So I got 3 cups there. Do we have to go in order again?
No,
We're doing
How many tries
14,
do
16,
we get per cup?
oh, let me check. I think it's the least because it's a hole in one though. Let's see. No,
it's
that's
one,
not it.
It's one each. So I go 14, 16, and 18.
Right.
in the least amount of shots per.
And I wanted to switch
hole.
blasters. And it's just one each.
Yeah, one each.
Okay, here we go.
One dart, one tag.
Uh-oh.
Cup number 1. It's an in and out. All right.
We'll allow it.
I got it back up to 16.
Got it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I don't hit this chair. Let me back this camera.
Oh, where
I
is it?
scooted it up so
Here we go.
you can see the target better. Sorry about the waving. I don't have a cool tripod like Louis has.
There we go.
Middle cup. That's a miss. All right,
Oof.
3rd cup.
It's a,
Oh, I gotta get
it's a D.
on this. I gotta move this chair out of the way.
So is it just one shot per target at each one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
just one.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm kneeling
Oh,
down
crap.
for this one,
I put
guys.
myself in a pickle there. I thought it was at least a 3.
Yeah, I would almost
Right.
do it. Who's ever got the lowest one gets the D.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
We'll
a
go for
miss.
that.
I've only got one. 1 out of 3.
All right.
So Danny, I think we should basically try to get all 3, and then the one who's got the most tries gets
Okay.
a D.
Okay, so I've got.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess we'll count
We can go there.
misses because eventually you have to run out of them anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So
I'm
whoever
up to,
has the
2
most
misses.
misses gets a D.
So
Okay,
which
I
one did
gotta
you
go
get
back.
on the
I'm
one
gonna
on the
try
one
my
try? Was
16
it
again.
the first, second, or third?
First one, I
He
think.
missed 2 and 3.
2
So
and 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back up to 16. So we try that. I've got 2 misses so far.
Okay.
In and out.
we'll allow it.
That dart head exploded. Well, this thing's like hitting like 205 to 210. So, all right, that's right. I got to move the chair. So now I got to hit my 18. Still on 2
I
misses.
gotta move my camera. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see
So I guess
all of
technically
it.
you're on a double bogey.
In and out.
There you go, double bogey for.
Nice.
All right, let's see what happens. I'm
I
gonna stick
count,
to
I
my
count
word.
that as a part 2, Michael.
Part 2.
I'm gonna
All
set this
All right, let me run back.
right
Blow up
here.
the sky. Who is
There we go.
next?
Okay.
Me. All right.
Oh,
So-
he said
That'll
it
be
all
Michael.
sad.
So Magnum into Vision into Lizzie. All right.
Nice.
All right. 16. Got it.
Nice.
All right, switch to 20. Got it. And the Lizzie.
Woo!
That's when I gotta open up. Oh crap. 1 second, guys.
Do we have a jam?
More like the wife called.
No.
We'll consider that a jam.
I consider that a jam sometimes.
Should be music.
Let me check my
Oh.
setup. Anything new?
Griever.
All right, I try to call her back. Let's see if she calls again. So in between, let's go for that last green shot or green there with the Lizzie. Oh crap! Did I cock this back already? Okay. All right, so this will be my last shot probably for the game for about another 25-30 minutes because my son can't sleep because my crap's below him.
Melatonin.
Nope.
Melatonin.
So I missed that that first one. That damn. Maybe it's the dart. These are hooking.
Yeah. I got
There you go.
those kind of
Oh, that
songs
one
too.
missed too. Crap. All right, let's see if it would have been any better with a.
Need a
There we
putter.
go. Man,
There it goes.
I had the wrong ammo type. I tried using what I thought were like worker HEs, and those were hooking. As soon as I went back to the rubies, got it on the first mark. All right, so I got a +3.
Nice. All right.
All right. I
Plus
guess
2.
that means I'm up.
Drew.
Dark sweep.
No. Hey.
Dark sweep.
All right. Let's see. First one. One miss. 2 misses. Not looking good. There we
There we
go.
go.
There we go.
3 misses.
You've definitely got a distraction. I saw a big hit. Oh, there it goes. That video lag.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo! 3 misses.
Tied with me.
3.
So do we both get a D?
Well,
yet.
let's see. Let's
You
see
got
what
Louie.
Louie comes up with.
Oh, that's right. Come on,
All
plus
right.
4.
Mike,
Let's go.
is it my turn?
Louie, get that 4, baby. Get that 4.
All right. So 16 will be the one in the right side over there. The black chair. Still using my Nexus.
That was 14, 14, 16, 18.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
14.
It started at
All
14.
right. 14.
Yeah, 14,
Yeah.
16, 18.
14,
I
16,
did.
18.
I did 16, 18, 20.
That's fine.
That's okay.
We're okay
That's
with
what
You
I
that.
get
did.
-1.
If you want to challenge yourself, Michael, that's okay.
It wasn't on purpose.
Ooh, miss.
It's a 1.
Too low. That's 1.
Nice.
All right. 16 on the left.
Oh, nice.
And 18 in the middle.
Crap already?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was
Oh,
really nice. So what happened
+1.
with me? Do I get a letter too?
No, the one with the highest plus. So
We
that's
tied.
That
Andrew
yeah.
and Michael.
So we get a D each?
Unless they want to go head to head.
Sudden
Nah, I'll take the
death.
D.
Southern Death Match.
I'll accept my D graciously.
All
Yeah,
right.
same here.
Okay, next challenge. Oh, okay. This one's pretty okay. Set 3 cups 5 feet apart from each other that are 18 feet away from you and use the least amount of darts to bring them down. Straightforward.
That's
All of
kind of
them
like
are
what we
18
just
feet.
did.
No,
Yeah.
he's saying they're stacked. So you could essentially hit one of the bottom ones and take less shots.
No, no, no. No. No, it's just side by side, but 1 feet apart.
Ah, okay.
I mean, not 1 feet, 5 feet apart. Yeah.
It might be a little difficult for some of them.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
people might have that
And
more
so,
difficult.
I mean, 1 to 2, 1 to 5, but all of them are 18 feet away instead
Okay.
of 14,
Yeah,
16,
18
18.
feet is quite a distance. I was having issues.
Yep. Oh, poor cup. Dang.
Cubs getting damage. I'm
Right.
missing cuts.
I can
Actually,
do
so
the
are
5
the
feet.
Cubs. Okay, I've
All
got some
right.
corner shots. Shot
5,
down up the middle.
5 over here. Ooh, this one got stuck. Look at that.
Let's go back to the grid.
Yeah, where's the ammo? Okay, there's 1, 2. There's 3. Where's the 4th one?
Are throwables allowed? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you can do that if
I
you
don't
want.
think I want to throw from 18 feet.
I'll never hit anything if we use throwables.
Yep.
A body, maybe.
So
Let's see.
order of rotation would be Michael.
Hold on. I'm trying to set this up. See? Nope.
My camera stand is, my tripod is in the way of the one on the left. I may need to move that one.
Right. I'm going knockout this round.
Knockout. Okay.
It's,
I should try the dictator. I don't have my mags.
yeah, I liked siding up looks on the dictator. I think sighting up on that west has got to be really nice.
Actually, I'm gonna try the dictator.
All right. Yeah, we can set this up.
Yes, I'm primarily going to be using ruby darts because that's what's in best condition from my used bin.
Yeah.
Let's switch to Saturn. Enough juice to pull it over. Can I pull this? Work. Trying to see if there's a way. My battery ran low on my laptop. My laptop's kind of stationary.
Gotcha.
Let me see if I could do it through my phone.
See if I can find some ambiance music.
So I think it swapped me out of my headset here.
Huh. Maybe I don't want to use this. I've been taking practice shots. I'm cheating.
You're cheating.
You know, like the basketball players, you know, they're shooting around, you know, in between
Oh yeah,
periods.
that's all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I
the
don't
trigger
know if
pull is
my
really heavy
media
on this.
reached 18 feet. That's the only reason why.
Boost Pro. Yeah, it's the trigger pull. When I pull on the trigger and I don't hold a real steady, like when you aim a pistol, you know, you gotta have a really good grip in the front of this hand to keep it steady. Like I think I'm jerking it a little bit. But I am ready whenever you are. I think Michael's still setting up.
Yep, I'm ready.
No.
So let's see. Last time was
Just wants to play.
Michael. So Andrew's up, then me, then Danny, then Michael.
Did Michael already go?
Oh, did he?
Did he go already? I didn't have
I'm
the
not
screen
sure.
blown up.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know Michael was first.
See his hand. I think he said he'll be back. He's got to go do something. I'll go ahead.
You want to go first? All right. Let me blow you up here. Darn sweet.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
All right. First shot.
Nice.
Ooh.
No, then I can't do it.
Second shot. Ooh. Starting to like the dictator.
I saw Nick it. I saw him move.
All right.
Yeah, if it cut the corner on that one, I think we count that one.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to drop out.
It's all good.
All right, dude.
Understandable.
Oh man.
No worries, man.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Yep.
Night,
You
Michael.
too, man. Thanks.
Later.
Great. Now I'm the only one with a D.
So
Right.
who is next? Is it me or Louie?
That would be me. Yep.
So blow Louie up.
All right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go middle, right, left. I guess. 18 feet. You got me blowed up.
Yep.
Yep. Middle. Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
Hey.
Right. Oh, that's
Nice.
4. Oh, ricochet.
Oh, that was a ricochet.
Yeah. Ooh, 6. 7. Uh-oh. Think I'm out. Hold on. 2 more. So that was 8. Oh, 9. Think I'm
So
gonna
I
get my
think you guys
first D.
then.
Yup, I
We'll
think
see.
I am.
I still gotta go.
Yeah.
Never know. I'm using a
Danny
different
hasn't gone?
blaster. So I got
Say
my
again.
targets at different angles and elevations. So I know when you change
Right.
angles, shots become a little more
Gotcha.
difficult, especially at 18 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Find targets right in front of you a little easier to hit. So I got one in the corner here, in the corner here, and then one right up in the middle. This Frank's Femworks scar on it. All right, 18 feet. I'm gonna get the first corner shot. Ooh, just above. Try that again. Oh, that's a misfire. Miss number 2. Miss number 3. Oh man, can
Uh-oh.
I switch blasters?
Don't blame the blaster.
I swear I'm jerking these shots at the last second. 1 second. That's what I get for picking a hopper. All right. Forget how many do I have now? 4?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you missed 4.
That's number 5. Oh man, another misfire. That doesn't. Finally. So that's 6.
All
Other corner. Oh, just to the left of it. 7.
It's getting interesting.
Yup.
8.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dang hoppers. Lit up again. The suspense.
For reals. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, miss. So it's
Oh,
me.
9.
So it's me.
Tied.
I'm gonna take my last shot. See if I can. Nope. I'm jerking it every time on this blaster.
All right.
So
So
that's a D for me. You're not alone anymore, Andrew.
Nice.
all right. Let's see what the magic can.
What's the max you have to get?
DART. Dart. Oh, this one's Danny's special. Stack 3 cups in a pyramid, but only hit the top one at 18 feet.
I like that.
Oh, that's right.
All right, pyramid scheme.
Then I like the one Louie came up was the polar opposite of that, where you put the cups in a row and you got to hit the outside ones, protecting the middle one.
Yep. And then the one
So
with
I'm
the
guessing
healing
if you
shields.
hit the target, the suspense should be like if you accidentally shoot the one you're supposed to save should be instant letter.
Yep.
That
You got it.
was a hard. That's a hard.
You got it.
Who's gonna go first on the pyramid?
Oh, that would be me.
All right.
I'm like sitting over here. Let's see. What
Hey.
should I use
Blow
for this
you up.
one?
Right. I feel like I have.
Do I even have ammo left? Nope. Should have been loading my magazine. All right. So how many shots on this one, Danny?
This one is. I guess this should be like if you hit one of the bottom cups, it's gonna be instant letter,
Okay.
and otherwise it'll be whoever has the most attempts.
Even on a
is letter.
ricochet?
On a ricochet, no.
Okay.
So maybe ideally, sometimes we can like set up more than one of these 3 cup things, but it's pretty simple. Still, just if you just have basic 3 things
Right.
instead.
Right. Okay. Okay, here we go. First shot.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Dang.
Oh man, the pressure is on. We're shooting this at an 18.
Yeah.
Oh, you just shot that like it was nothing.
We'd be sniping today.
All right, I guess I'll go next in rotation. I'm gonna
All
crack
right.
at it. All right. Back to the Deuce Pro. Seems like it was doing the best for me. Everybody who doesn't want one, it is elite. Hopefully, I'm proving that here in a second. All right. Oh, miss.
There's hope for me.
I swear I'm jerking these shots. Attempt 2. Dude. Just skimming right by it.
And
So that's 2. Oh, got it on the third one.
nice.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, I guess I'm up then. I'm using the 2.1,
Let me switch
which I do.
Ooh.
I also do want to mention that hey, get over here. I ended up getting the mag release solution from one of our club members, Dylan, who goes by I Shoot Foam. So if you're interested in the mag release from, makes it much easier.
I thought that was
Nice.
so awesome that he had it, set up where he could just mod whoever's blaster, and at least one of the blasters got modded that day, right?
That was mine. Yep.
Oh, it was yours. Sweet. You only got one of them done?
Yeah, I only did one because, like I said, hey, it's kind of out of commission. So, but that's 18 feet. Let's see. Come on, baby. Oh, just above it.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. You want timeout? That's what I thought. There it is.
Oh man, tied. So we both get a letter.
That means we both have DA.
DA.
Okay. All right. Next.
Gotta work to get Louie out.
Figure next might be the polar opposite. Or we gotta get the outside ones.
Yup.
I
Line
figure
up
the
3
cups
cups side
or
by
the
side,
targets
put
have to
down
be
the
pretty
threads
close
on both
together, right?
sides
What
with
is it?
one dart. So line up 3 cups side by side and put down the threads on both sides with 1 dart, 1 tag per thread to save the asset, which is the cup in the middle. Because if you miss, they're just going to off the guy.
All right. So
What,
for this
what the girl?
one,
And I guess if you're using cups, it should just be like an inch in between each cup
Yeah,
or so.
yeah.
If it's cups, just right almost next to each other. Ricochets don't count. I don't think
Right.
ricochets really count at anything. So it's just a mishap.
Mm-mm. Well, defense, it's if it's a vortex, right? Or a rival? I don't know.
Oh,
See, I've
like you're
never been
doing
in
dude
a
perfect shots.
live event. Yeah, I've never um gone to a live event, so I don't know if ricochets, except for the floor, count as a hit. Because in real steel, you get hit with a ricochet and any ricochet, you're done.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I don't think we count any ricochets in most games.
So we have to hit the surrounding target in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a distance on this one.
We don't. I mean, I would probably say like 16 feet, maybe.
All right. Hmm.
Especially it being
All
one
right.
hit.
Yeah.
Unless we did multiple hits on it, or it's just you just can't hit the middle cup.
Right.
So we just can't hit the
Right.
middle. We got to hit the surrounding one.
Yep.
I think first. I think
Did I go laser on this one?
it's either
What happens if we? I'll go.
What's that? What happens?
So we have to hit the surrounding cups in the least amount of tries.
Are you down
One
with
dart.
that, Louie?
And then if you hit the middle one, it's an automatic letter.
Yeah,
Is that
Sure.
correct?
the middle
Yes.
one definitely automatic.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like we're playing like Nerf D&D. We make up the rules as we go.
All right. I'm back to the Tomcat. 16 feet. Ooh, not even close.
Oh, you got the tiny targets. Nice.
Oof.
Nice.
I missed one.
That was good though. Those targets are like 2.5 inches each.
Yeah, and one
Yeah,
small.
no.
They're different sizes. So the one on the left is the smallest, the one in the middle is the largest, and the one on the right is the second largest. They're still they're smaller than the cups though.
Yeah.
See, I'll go next, and we'll have Louie last on this one.
Just for fun. Just for fun, I want to see if I can get the middle one. There we go.
Did you get it? I did have you blowed up.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, I think the fact that you're shouldering that, not only that, the sights on that are really nice, and then of course the blaster's pretty accurate.
I didn't use the sight on that one. I got lucky.
All right, so 16 feet. Okay, that was a ricochet like pop off, but he's definitely right next to each other. I'm gonna play this out like golf and play it as it lies. We're still up. One on the right. All right. He's a little banged up.
Nice.
He got pushed a little bit. But got them both. It's funny he's still standing. So both the cups kind of like ricocheted into it.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna mix it up a little, and I use my what is this again? Orbit.
Or I see some ricochets going on this one.
Right side first. Oh, so close. Dang, same spot.
That's it.
First letter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Automatic
hit
letter.
that's a D. No, I didn't hit him. I hit the cup,
And
but
then it
the
knocked
cup
the middle one
ricocheted,
down.
Yeah.
knocked the middle one down. That's a D.
All right. Louie's on the scoreboard, finally.
Right.
And I got the left one. All right. Next challenge. Teach me to switch blasters.
Yeah, so far my favorites are the Deuce Pro and the God, I can't
All right,
remember.
here's another
Conquest.
pyramid. How are we gonna do this one if all the cups needs to be down off of the platform on a pyramid?
What is it?
It's
Oh,
another pyramid, and
so
you have to knock off all of the cups off of the platform with the least amount of shots at 16 feet.
That's what I was talking
That-
about. Like you could essentially hit one of
That-
the bottom
that's
cups to knock
carnival
off
style.
kind of like bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, carnival style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
All right. Four cups. Mine is like tattered. All right. Let's see. What should I use next? Oh, yeah. This one.
And I think knocked over is good versus having to have them knocked off the platform.
No, I
Okay.
think it should be knocked off the platform. Well, it's kind of hard
Uh-oh.
because our platforms are different sizes.
It
Yeah.
all depends. Some people have a little backing. I could probably just scoot my shelving a little forward,
Mm-hmm.
but I imagine it's gonna hit that bin or whatever
Ugh.
I have back there. Louis got actual plastic solo cups, so to be honest, he's got a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, because they're
Hey,
light.
Bird.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it for this one, but maybe for the next one, we actually call what darts we use.
I've been pretty much doing just a mix of AF Pros and Ember darts or Ruby darts.
All right. So I'm going to be adventurous. Hint, hint. No kidding.
No, I never thought about it. So if you did have a big round, like a rival round, I might actually knock them all out.
Right, exactly. Like the dog ball launcher.
Oh yeah, tennis ball.
I have two.
Or
I have two of those.
no Mega XL.
I have a
Okay.
Gobzuka.
That's not even right.
I don't know if I'm confident aiming it.
All right, who's going first?
You said
Uh,
16 feet, right?
Uh, that one would probably be better at 18.
18. Okay.
I've been pretty much fixed around 18. I feel like.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll lead this one. So, all right. I switched up to Aeon with full length and my trusty scar.
Ooh, nice. Now I'm gonna grab an Aeon.
Plastic sights. No scope. Wait, did I load one already? Are you serious? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Oh,
way to the right. Oh, wow.
what do I feel like after every miss, Andrew's smiling a little more.
I don't like to win.
There it is. I don't think I have enough ammo.
That's why the Tomcat is fantastic. Ooh, still on there.
Yup. Oh,
Man,
I mean,
they're being
that was
stubborn.
4, I think. Five.
There's room behind the chair
Dang
for them
it.
to fall off, right?
Yeah. Six.
Nice.
Dang. Woo. That,
All right,
that's how
I
many
guess I
darts
can
I
go.
put in, I think.
I'm gonna
Yep,
use
that was
the
my last dart.
It's a butt loader.
butt
Nice.
loader 2.0. First shot.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Second shot.
Oh, man.
2 shots.
That's a birdie right there.
I like that.
Wow.
Man. All right. I'm gonna go Aeon Pro. I'm gonna bite off Louie style. There's my ugly old Aeon Pro here.
I'm surprised you're not using the butt loader, Danny.
Well, I have. I've been using it on some of the rounds. But no, I don't have a mag. So I just noticed it doesn't have a mag adapter in it. Oh, just give it to me. There we go. We can see that I use this blaster a lot.
I have a challenge for us to do afterwards if we run out.
Sweet.
You got to use your offhand.
Oh man. Alright, myself. First shot. Miss. No.
Mm.
1.
Oh. What happened there? Oh, the dart didn't load. That's weird. Okay. Oh,
Dang, that was so close.
Is that 2?
yep, that's 2.
Yep.
3.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
Did I hit it and it didn't move? Alright, these cups are too heavy.
Oh, that's
Don't blame the
right. Those
cup.
are the.
Yeah, I don't think these cups are moving. The ones are
Oh,
5 or
no.
6.
I think it was 5.
There it
Oh.
is.
Oh, there we go. What the heck? That one came right back at me.
Oh, no.
Dude, I swear it's hitting these cups, and these cups aren't moving. It's crazy. Oh, I'm out. Well, I got loaded.
Is that an
7.
R for Danny then?
I'm pretty sure that's an R for me. I lost track of
Oh.
how many shots I took.
Uh-oh.
How many did you have, Louie?
What's. Huh?
How many shots did you have?
6.
I think it was
Oh,
6.
yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm up to like 9.
Yeah.
8 or 9.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
There it is.
I guess I should have been using this. TAR.
All right. Okay. Here's another Danny special.
I was gonna say
But
if you're
we're
gonna
gonna
do
need
that
somebody.
offhand thing, I might be out the next round.
All right. Let's do mine then. This is a pistol round, and you have to
Okay.
use your offhand.
All right. How
We're
many cups?
going 3 cups left to right.
All right. Distance.
Distance.
Distance can be
14 or
16.
16?
Yeah,
16.
distance can
Okay.
be 16.
16.
All right. Your challenge. You're up.
Ooh, I like that.
What is it?
He said, "Your
Your
challenge,
challenge.
you're
You're
up."
up.
Oh, I see how it is. All right, pistol round. I'm using the 2.1. Just loading up some darts. I'm right-handed, so I'll be shooting with my left hand.
Got to be on camera on that or no?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I have them blown up.
All right, here we go. My first shot, going left to right. Hey, hey. Oh boy. That was 1. Oh man. 2. Oh man. 3.
I can already tell this is a speed loader situation. All right, nice.
4. 5.
Nice.
6.
Nice.
That was tough. That was tough.
Woo.
Hey, hey. You want timeout?
All right. Since
I got 6 on
Danny's
that.
ahead on letters, I'll go next.
All right.
I'm gonna stick with my Aeon Pro.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed,
So you're shooting with your left.
shooting with my left. Oof. 1. Dang, too low.
This
2,
one was a hard one.
3,
Nice.
4,
All right.
Ooh.
5.
Ooh.
Dang, that's shaky.
1.
All right, 6. 6 is the score to beat.
All right. Well, I loaded up a speed loader just in case I get my last letter. All right. I am going.
Comes down to this, Danny. No pressure.
Fire the one out. The top load. It's a 6th round. All right. I am right-handed, so left hand. I have my safety.
Right? I did that too.
Oh, miss. 1.
Oof. 1.
2. Ooh, the trigger pulls really stick on this. We got some weird lube on it. All right, 3. Got 1.
Nice.
4.
Ooh.
I hit it. It did not hit it.
Nice.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Yep.
So on the last one.
Going for a tie.
Oh, way off.
Oh
Okay,
no.
This trigger is not going every time I press on it. It's getting like a weird stick to it. I think we got some weird lube on it. So that was 6. So that's my last letter, right?
No, we're tied.
Oh,
I'm
right
at 6.
above it.
No, wait. Wait. Andrew is at 6, right?
Yeah, but he got his on his 6. I missed mine. I just missed 2 more times anyways.
Oh,
Yep, let's try right-handed.
gotcha. Oh, all right.
Still missed.
Between me and Andrew.
This is not
How
as
many letters
accurate
we got,
as
Andrew?
the Deuce Pro.
What were you using?
MK2.
How many? Oh,
Although mine, I think,
kinda like
got some weird lubricant on the trigger part where it releases the catch, and it's really sticky. It's not releasing every time.
All right.
you're
I
gonna
gotta
miss.
see if I.
You're gonna miss your Danny special, man.
Oh man, what's I can't even remember
It's
because when
the.
we were chatting, I was just spitballing ideas, and you wrote them all down.
I mean, Danny can still play. He's just already lost.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try the Deuce Pro since you've inspired me.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to do
I think
that for
that's
this
my
next round.
go-to for even compared to stuff I shoulder. The Deuce Pro is just, I don't know what it is. I find it very accurate for this HVZ online.
Oh yeah. I was surprised that Silly Butts made a spacer for it already.
I like it as it is. I don't know how it would do on increased power. I know that was like the Tomcat and the way that pusher breech is going.
Mm-hmm.
The issue you run into is you can't make the plunger 100% seal because then you run into a vacuum issue. And you can't release the vacuum because there's no room to cut a notch because it's just flat plastic that goes into an O-ring. And the reason that pusher breech doesn't have an O-ring is because if it had an O-ring, it wouldn't fit through the cylinder. So it's a very smart design, but there are limitations on trying to seal things like to 100%. So it works best at like.
So it's a shootout at the
90%
8
seal.
OK Corral now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is one
All
of
right.
Danny's too.
What's the next setup?
Set up 3 cups at least 1 foot from each other at 14 feet away. And
this is
quick
the quick
hit
fire
draw.
one. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Within 5
okay.
seconds. So who's gonna do the timer?
I can do timing. I mean, I can just call it out like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
And this is at 14 feet since it's so get a little closer.
14 feet.
Yeah, so
Yep.
because if not being rapid fire, I don't even know if 14 feet is good. I mean, we might want to go 12 feet on it. You know, we'll just play for the first time.
Who's going first?
I can go first.
Awesome.
Actually, since it's Danny's game, Danny goes first.
I knew you was going to say that. All right. So
Not gonna argue with that.
Got 3 targets here. We're gonna. Should I wear my holster?
Where are we drawing from? The hip?
Yeah, just from the
Yeah.
hip. You can just have the blaster pointed down if you want. I mean, we could wear holsters, but I think it's pointed down. That's good.
You see what I'm sporting?
Yeah. What is that? I don't have you blown up. I can barely see.
The Helios.
Oh, sweet. Oh, he's gonna be magged up in there. All right. I guess I don't know. Does one of you guys want to count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or I can count it out loud myself?
I'll count it.
Okay. Just say,
All
I
right.
guess, ready, set, go, and then do the countdown immediately.
All right.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready, set, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got 1.
Did you get him? All right.
I did get that 1 immediately. That felt good. And then after that, I got a misfire because I don't think I got the rotation out of it because I spazzed it.
Gotcha.
I should almost use the Tomcat for this one. All right. I'm going to use the Tomcat for this one.
You gonna
I
slam
was going to
fire.
use, I was going to use the Deuce Pro, and then I was like, oh, Slam Fire.
I'm surprised you didn't use
Yeah.
the butt loader.
I could use the butt loader.
Well, you
Yeah,
said the Tomcat has
Slam
slam
Fire
fire too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see. I'm not confident I have enough darts in the butt loader. All right, I'm ready.
All right, let me blow
Okay.
you up. All right, he's ready. So we go ready, set, go. 5,
No,
4,
reset.
3.
Oh.
Okay, reset. We'll do a reset.
Reset.
Oh,
No.
My
I'll
dude.
get you.
All right, I'm ready.
Was it on safety?
Don't talk to me.
All right, player ready.
Ready.
Ready, set, go. 5, 4, 3,
Oh
2,
no!
1.
2, 1.
I got
Man,
one.
that's so quick. Maybe we do
No,
need to
right?
do a longer timer in the future. We were discussing if 5 seconds was too quick. And I was like, nah, I
Yep.
think it'll be all right.
All
It feels
right.
nerve wracking.
I'm just a terrible shot. Is really what that comes down to. So I got one.
Same
All right.
here.
Louie, you
Okay.
basically got to get 2.
2, right?
This
Okay.
one's kind of fun though. Could
Yeah.
tweak the little things. All right,
Ready?
let me know when you're ready, Louis.
Got it.
Ready? Okay. Ready, set,
Yep. Ready,
go.
ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I didn't load enough. I only
Oh man.
got 3 in there. I didn't think I would go through 4 of them. I didn't load
All
the
right,
whole
so I don't
12
even know
months.
how that works out since we both got 1. Do we
Everybody
cancel
got
out or do
1.
we both get a letter?
I think to advance the game, I think everybody gets a letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
know
I
what
have
mean? So to keep
DAR.
the game, yeah, your DAR, then he
Yeah.
has DA now.
All right, I'm
man,
on my
this is
last
close.
letter then.
Yay. All right.
All right,
Okay,
what's
so
next
this
on
one,
the what is this one?
is a human shield. Human
Uh,
shield situation.
Human shield.
Yep.
So what do we do?
So 2 cups in the front, 1 inch apart, and then the perp is behind those 2 cups,
Oh my goodness.
and you gotta take out that perp before he splashes. So this is gonna be a 1 dart, 1 tag.
Maybe 2 inches. What's the distance?
Yeah, you can see the The middle cup at 2 inches though.
Well, you should be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
Not if you're doing a human shield.
Oh, so
Well,
you
you
just
need
want to
space.
barely be able to see it.
Right.
What
Because
distance is it?
if I stick at 18,
Ouch!
I know
How many feet?
You said 18.
1.1 hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is a scope necessity.
Yep. Scope necessity.
I mean, I can almost guarantee I'll probably lose this one. So.
Well, I don't know who can get this one. It's kind of lucky.
All right. Let's see.
All right, Louie, you go first, since I'm probably going to lose this one.
All right.
How do we determine who wins this one? In the shots, in the amount of shots,
I mean,
and if you hit,
if you wanted to
what
do
happens?
game advancement, this literally could be just like up the ante and just be like, this is game. So this is either you make a miraculous shot or everybody gets a letter if everybody fails. I mean, some of
Well,
it
if I
could
fail, then I get a T and then lose anyway.
yeah,
So,
yeah. But that's basically you have one shot.
so the
You're
object is
basically
to
in an
thread the
Eminem
needle.
situation.
Yeah,
The
basically
object
it's
is to
thread the
thread the
needle.
needle. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can't hit the human. We can't hit the shields.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Louie picked this
Okay.
one on purpose right here at this right moment.
All right. Okay, here we go. 18.
Dude, I hope he gets it. That would be so awesome.
Oh, they're dead.
That's it for
He
Louie. I
heard the
like that
shot.
because
They're
this is a
dead.
quick. I think we should have mixed this one in earlier. Some of these quicker rounds.
Right. Right.
All right.
Okay.
Blow up, Andrew.
No.
Dude, I can barely see in between.
No, you're messing me up.
Did you get it? It hit both bags?
Cool.
I did get it. I'm not sure if it ricocheted or anything to hit the to the other one, but I definitely did hit it off.
Nice.
I'm gonna take that as a win for me.
Nice.
Dude, that's y'all are tied.
Yep.
Whoa.
DAR.
Try this one.
All right, redemption. Do this one again.
Uh-oh. This is like sudden death.
Yep.
All right, let me bring up just maximize Louie again.
Okay. Oh! Killed the dude again. The hostage is dead.
Having issues. Yeah, I'm not. I'll be honest. On that last one, I'm not sure when I hit the back one if it hit the one in front of it, but I'll take it as a win. All right. Threading the needle. One more time.
Oh, hold on, let me blow you up. Okay.
Here we go. No. Actually, you gave me good luck. Keep barking. You gave me good luck last time. No!
Did you hit him?
Hostage is dead.
Oh no.
That time I hit the human shield.
Oh no.
What does
We
that
gotta go
mean? Do we
again.
have a tie or do we do sudden death?
We have a tie, so come up with another, Andrew.
Come up with another.
Y'all are on sudden death, sudden death.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go.
Oh, dude, I
Let's
think
do
I just
another.
got it. The ricochet does
You just got it.
Yeah. Too bad I'm not in. Not now.
All right.
Oh.
I'm having a hard time thinking of a challenge.
We could try another
I kind of
timer
like.
challenge, but augment the time. 5 seconds wasn't a lot.
Why don't
Oh, my audio just went out. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. No audio though.
Dang.
There
It's
it goes.
veering to the left.
All right.
Oh,
We
whose shot
can
is it on?
do.
I lost audio for a second.
Nothing. I was just practicing.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Why
veering
don't
to
we
the left.
do? Why don't we do the pyramid pistol round left hand?
All right.
All right. Your game, you're first, I think. Y'all. Wait while y'all set up. Yeah, these cups are all crap.
I know.
My competition stacker cups.
Fucking cups.
Right.
It's funny they have these little holes that are drilled on the bottom of them. I guess it increases the speed of you being able to stack it, so the water can flow through.
Yeah.
I was like,
Right.
Nerf targets.
All right. This time, let's go 20 feet. Also,
20 feet. Okay.
Oof.
pistol round, pyramid. Got to knock them all off in the least amount of tries. With your offhand. In our case, left hand. I'm using the Deuce
Okay.
Pro.
All right. I'll be using my
It
meteor.
looks so much better red.
What happened?
It looks so much better red.
I love the red. I should put some blue accents on it to make it DZP Pro, but I'll just leave it. All right, I guess I'll go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's blue.
All right. 20 feet, left hand, Deuce Pro. Got to knock them all off in the least amount of shots. I've only got 6 loaded, so. First shot.
So do I.
Hey.
Nice. Oh.
That's a mess. What is that? 3? Hey!
3.
Hey! Keep on. Miss.
Oh, nice.
5. Hey! Come here. You want timeout? Don't eat the darts.
You got your work cut out for you, Louie.
I know, man. How many was that?
That was 5.
Oof. Okay. All right.
I got you blown up.
Okay, so got my meteor, left hand, 20 feet. Hope it reaches 20 feet.
I know some of the slugs can have an issue with the AR and how the ball engages
Right.
if you don't have the right ammo. Oh, man. Just when he thought he was down.
Ooh. Oh, misfire.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
I stayed on. Does it have to fall off the thing?
Yes.
All right, so that's 3. What was your shot? 3?
He had 5.
Oh, 5.
Yes, you're
Okay.
at 3. So there's 2 more. This is suspenseful.
Woo!
Just missed the 4th one so we can make it interesting.
Right. There you go.
Comes down to this.
Woo! No! Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Was that
Okay.
it?
So that's it, I think, right?
yeah. That was my 4th shot.
Andrew. Andrew thought he was going to do terrible. You're the overall winner for the first
Dark
online
sweep.
dart
Dark
sweep.
sweep.
That was fun.
That was awesome.
This is good advertisement for the new Dart Zone blasters because you use
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much all of them.
That's right.
Right.
My loadout was the Tomcat and Buttloader 2.0 and 2.1 and for the win, the Deuce Pro.
Nice.
Oh, that's what you were using.
But the
on
real
your
winner
website.
is Chewbacca, right?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
That was awesome, guys. I had a lot of fun with that.
That was
That was
awesome. That
awesome.
was fun.
I'm glad you suggested
Dart
this,
Zone
Louie.
coming in clutch.
Yeah, I mean,
Got it
I
on
was
the
not.
tape.
me, my Dart Zone was performing the best. Although I didn't really use
Yeah.
too much outside of it. My MK2, not so much. Sticky trigger.
Yeah, I was not expecting. I was expecting to be the first one out, honestly. But in everyone else's defense, we were down a player in Michael. So who knows
Yep.
what would have happened if Michael played.
So you weren't. You
Yep.
still would have been first out. I was first out. I'll claim that one.
What was the game that
Woo.
got you out?
Which one were we playing? It was the MK2, and it was
The human shield, right?
no.
Or
It was
no?
before. It was a couple before the human shield. We just
Was
had
it the
3 of them lined up.
left? Was it the left hand, left to right?
I know I didn't do well on that one. It might have been that one. I'll have to replay it. Or another one where it was just 3 cups full and I can't remember the rules. Just because we went through so many.
Nice. Well, I think those challenges are solid, so we should just kind of use those as a starting template for just have them readily available.
Right.
I think what I think is awesome
Might
that
tweak one of them. The 5 one.
we didn't really think hard about this. We kind of just like thought all this on the fly.
Very, very, very fun. Very cool.
Yeah, I think I had just gotten off of work, and then I saw Louie messaging on the Stream Team 6. So I was like, hey, how about this, this, and this? And then he was just like, it's in.
Yep. It's in.
And And then I like they
Well,
just came up with a game, the left-handed thing. I didn't even think of that.
Yep, that was fun.
left-handed and a pistol round.
Right.
Yeah, pistol round is definitely. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't really think just pistols only.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, pistols definitely different than shoulder, and I think that Deuce Pro has like a big advantage on pistols. It just seems like they have a really smooth. The trigger, the catch release is just really smooth. I don't know how it is on the 2.1. I don't know which trigger pull feels better.
No.
Yeah.
Which one do you like better,
I'm gonna
Andrew?
Out of which one?
The MK 2.1 and the Deuce Pro, just the trigger pull and aiming.
That's a great question. I have not really had a chance to
Really use the Deuce Pro
field
at the end.
field both actually in real situations.
Oh, I
think
meant
you-
just from aiming at the targets.
Yeah, I need more time to play around with. This is actually the most I've used either, honestly. I did use the 2.1 at Fredericksburg Foam Flingers for that one round and did horrible with it. But again, I'm terrible with springers to begin with, and adding on a pistol to that doesn't help. So I could probably give you a better answer. I'll probably field test them a little bit more this weekend at Southern Maryland, and I'll be able to give a better answer. But just off the bat, I got to be honest, I kind of like the Deuce Pro. Even though it may not hit as high or perform as well, it seems like there's more of a complete trigger pull with the Deuce Pro than there is with the 2.1.
I just like the point where like it releases the releases the catch. It just feels like it's like I don't feel as much resistance, and so it doesn't throw off my shot, especially with a pistol.
I mean, the Deuce Pro is just freaking cool, just in general, just because it's a revolver, and then add on the barrel to it for increased performance. So just off the bat, I think it's a really cool blaster. Whereas the 2.1, I mean, you know what to expect. It's a pretty standard Springer pistol. Mag and grip is kind of cool. I think a lot of it has to do with the grip on the Deuce Pro compared to the 2.1. It's definitely beefier and thicker with the 2.1, whereas the Deuce Pro contours very nicely, naturally. But the performance on the 2.1 is no joke for a Springer pistol out of the box. So there's that.
Louie's got the laser sight out. I see you. What is that on a striker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on
Why
a
did you
striker.
bust that out? No laser pointers?
No, that's not a fair advantage, man.
How you zeroed it in?
Yeah.
How well does that work in the day?
Pretty good because it only has that one brightness setting, but in the daytime at green, yeah, it works.
I wonder if aiming that at someone's head would piss them off.
Probably. Most places don't allow any of the laser sights.
Yeah, makes sense. Burn your retina out.
Yep.
I know
Ooh,
it was
that
one of
one's-
the N wars where they played at night. They were making a rule where it had to be a colored lens, so it wasn't like a bright white and blinding people and have them like tripping over and hurting themselves.
Got it? Rounds complete? Yep, rounds complete. That was like
Very
11.
cool. I'm pretty satisfied with my performance. Again, I was not expecting that.
Nice.
Well, you won. I hope you're satisfied.
Ooh.
What was it? I mean, I'm a terrible shot, so
Oh, you
it's
can't say
probably just
that.
a lucky
He's just
a
gonna make
lucky
us feel
night.
terrible about ourselves. I was first
I'm gonna
off.
attribute it to luck. Was in my favor tonight.
Oh, you were doing pretty well with his dart zone blasters. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't use the Deuce Pro till the end, but the MK 2.1 says so. But the Tomahawk and the butt loader, I think you were
Yeah.
doing just as well, if not better, than everybody else.
Yeah, I really like Dart Zone blasters in general. The new lineups are pretty fun. I mean, there's definitely an evolution you can see between the Mark .1 and the 2, and I'm very curious what the next flywheel blaster from Dart Zone is going to be, or
Right.
Dart Zone Pro.
But to me, I think they should they got to fix the full auto. Either that, or they really, really have to like refine what semi-auto is.
I got to make
think
sure I get
Right.
some kegger cups next time too.
Yeah, don't expect them to survive.
Right.
Oh no, definitely not.
I'm using these heavier cups, and they're all cracked.
My box is held up relatively well, except for this one is just done. But I like the sound the box has made.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put some
That's the
Band-Aids on the
satisfying part
cups.
of it. Wrap it up. Was anyone watching? Did we get any views? Let's see.
No, people were watching
Man.
early on when we weren't doing much, and then I guess they
Yeah.
got bored. And it's also a weekday night. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Tuesday night. That is a terrible night for a stream.
Taco Tuesday.
Well, I got Chef's links to the Philly Butts Deuce Pro prints, so I'll see what
Nice.
that's all about. That should be fun.
Yeah, I don't know if Chef's still on. I see his green
I'm still
light
on.
going on, as if he's
Yeah.
talking. But if you're talking, I don't hear you.
No, I'm still on.
So okay, it's probably just background noise setting off the mic sensitivity.
You gonna join us next time, Chef?
Yeah, I was using some kettle corn.
Louie was asking if you're going to join us next time.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be working on a Target set. It's got to go to That's got to go to Lowe's to pick up some stuff for it.
Nice.
Right on. We're in for some trouble. If it's anything like his
Yeah, I
live
know.
gameplay,
Right?
he's going to be hitting some cups.
Especially if his practice targets are those airsoft quarter size.
My freaking sound went out again.
When you guys were hitting the targets, I was actually figuring out how to
Y'all are talking.
figure
I
out my
can't hear ya.
target. Yeah.
The stream is going
What was that,
fine.
Jeff?
I just can't hear you through these headphones. And back. I don't know why it does that. My audio cuts out. The stream goes fine. You guys can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, but then my Bluetooth goes out and I can't hear you.
Gotcha.
And then I have to hang up and go right back in. But hopefully I have 2 logged in, so.
But your other stream is still on, so it's not like you're gone.
It continues streaming
Yeah.
because the one that I'm listening on is like on my phone. It's not the streaming one.
Well, I think it'd be fun if we grab some more people, and this was a good inaugural game, and just build up from this. I think it was a lot of fun. I think people would have a lot of fun participating. So we should set up another time for another session where people can do it and have free time. And maybe even if we do it on one of our Friday streams, because that seems when like a lot of people are available actually. So
Yeah, I can do a stream this Friday possibly. After that, I don't know how to look at scheduling.
yeah, I think I might not be available this Friday. I got some family coming into town, but I mean, again, this can either be separate and do it sometime during the week, but it'd be nice to get some other players in here and have Michael back and have a little variety. But I think this is a great template for starting things.
Yeah.
I like this game.
Yeah, maybe we can get some viewers too.
I mean, I'm just having fun plinking, so
yeah,
I'm very content with
that. It's just even though we're just streaming, I feel like we're just all hanging out online, kind of like what my son does with all his friends.
Right. But anyone got wars coming up this weekend?
House chores.
You got grown-up responsibilities.
Yeah, I'm off too, and I'm off Saturday, but I'm like I can't. The wife needs me. So
yeah.
School's about to start.
That's fair.
Classroom and all this stuff. That's all I did all day today. Was clean out the shed. I went to the dump twice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat tomorrow night at this new pizzeria place, but then I'm gonna go check out that movie Nope, Jordan Peele movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nope. Yeah.
I think I've seen the preview for that one.
Looks fun. I enjoy his movies. I mean, I feel like there's only been a couple. What was it? It was Get Out, which was fantastic, and then Us was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to tweak the last one, the human shield one, to 18?
I liked it.
Or keep it at 20?
Well, didn't we do the first one at 18? And then no, I guess we did do it at 20. No, I thought 20's good.
Okay.
And it's a good sudden death one too. Also,
Right.
It's a Game Advance one. I like it. I think it being mixed in earlier could be cool too.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you can do it,
but
order, but I think it would speed up some people getting out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know if it's possible, but they have those wheel generators where you spin the wheel and then it chooses. Yeah, so I don't know if it'd be possible to somehow stream that so people can see the pick randomly being spun or something like that. Might be fun.
I could probably do that on screen share.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do until I couldn't blow up my my iPhone. I was like, oh man, because I don't have a webcam, so I was using my phone as one through QuickTime on my laptop. But every time I go to that stream, I lose everybody else.
All right. Very cool.
I think we'll probably turn it in soon, guys.
Yeah, I got to take this dog out since he's been patient. Yeah. You want to go out?
Puppy.
You want to take a shit?
Are we staying on 5 seconds on that quick draw?
She's looking at you, like, hurry up, man! I did
take it up to 7.
I think maybe.
I know he's not excited.
I mean, maybe we should try one go at 10 seconds and see if we need to do it in between or not.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of like the challenge of the 5 seconds, and it's kind of another game mover
Ooh, it's
or
nerve
round mover. Yeah.
you're
So,
right.
but we
Another
can
game
definitely
mover.
we can definitely try try it at 10 seconds
Okay.
just to see how it compares.
Yeah, and
All right.
it could be
That's
odd
all I
number.
got, guys.
Unless somebody has problems with odd numbers, it could be 7.
Yeah, it could always we can always decrease it as well, but we know 5 works. So
Oh, 5
yeah.
is so quick. I picked that Deuce Pro. That was the wrong one. As soon as I did that second one, the cylinder didn't even rotate, so I just shot an empty shell.
Right. I just
All right.
didn't put enough ammo in my magazine. I was like, seriously, I only got 4.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the wrong
what
route for that.
I know. Oh man.
Gotta find my shoes. Oh, they're there. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out and take this dog out. But that was excellent. I appreciate everyone playing. Had a blast.
Yep. Thank you for coming. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All
All right,
thanks,
y'all.
Dan.
Have a good one. Have a good rest of the
We expect you
week.
to be on the next one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I gotta make. I'm definitely gonna go to Lowe's tomorrow and pick up some CPVC to make my frame.
Sweet.
Cool.
All
All right,
guys
y'all. Have a good one. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Later. See ya.
All right, guys.